You're my friend now.
And that was the trailer. I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad that I'm making these longer each time I like have it ready, because it only took me like 2 minutes to make one of them. What was it? Let's Go trailer, then the Sword and Shield not as long, a little longer, and then BDSP and this took me like 6 and 7 minutes. At this point, they're not even trailers; they're just cute little videos that I've always like wanted to make. So let me just say one last thing. As you guys know, or at least I've told you some of you guys, I used to be a plush YouTuber and I used to make plush videos. So whenever since I want to come back to full series, I was like, you know what? Oh my god. Okay, I walked into that one, Berkey. I walked into that one. But ever since I was thinking about making videos for like these full series returns, I'm like, you know what? Let's just do one for each segment. And then that's what I decided to do. I wanted to make plush little segments of these full series trailers just because I want to make my full series experience a little more special than I did last time in 2023 when I did all the older games. This time, because I'm playing with hardware and I'm taking my slow time with this, I figured, you know what? Let's just make some little videos about this. See it before, so interesting. Yeah, Troy, I used to grow up with a lot of different plush YouTubers as a kid. So that's why ever since I had the idea to always want to like make plush videos, I feel like I just can't do it anymore because I don't have like the right tools, equipment, or even locations to do it well. But for these little short videos, I'm like, you know what, we can do that. And yeah, I'm excited. I am so glad this one turned out a lot better than I thought. I tried making it a little more lore heavy, but Greg said it best. It was a little corny, but looking back, I'm so glad I committed to this because I love making these little plush segments and just trying to give these characters and such different personalities, but also just trying to make this as fun as possible. But yeah, with all that said though, hello everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. So many of you guys show up today. Let's see who got first before I say hi to her first. Hexa, congrats on first, and Greg, congrats on Blue String first. Welcome in both of you too. Okay, yeah, I'll explain as to why I'm live late, but it's been a long day. Just know that. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Mister Pepper. Let's see, Troy, welcome on in. Dennis, welcome in. I saw Dusty earlier. Hi, welcome on in. Salted, thank you for the tier for 3 months. Let me replay this alert for you if you're still here, Salted. Let me give you the replay. Hopefully this will work. I have Streamlabs up available, right? I don't see it. Okay. Hold on. I want to replay that message before I go back to you guys. But yeah, in the meantime, chat, hope you guys are having a great day so far. Let me just find the Streamlabs. I have to log in and do all that stuff. I did not have the alerts tab up for this, though, so I gotta quickly log in and replay it. I'm doing this so Salted doesn't feel cheated out. That makes sense. So give me a second to do all this, and he will get started. Oh, hold on. Log into Twitch. There we go. Actually, let me say it first. Before I could do that as well. And Riri, as I say, welcome on in, hope you're well. I know you got a lot of questions right now, but we'll try to answer them in a bit about this. But it's going to be a pretty unique run, to say the least. Perky, welcome on in. Dusty, welcome on in. Salted, once again, welcome on in. Anybody else I missed? Let's see. I said Pepper, welcome on in as well, right? If so, hope you're well. Oh, I just hope everybody's having a great day. Hexa, welcome on in. Retho, welcome on in. Retho, GG's on Brilliant Diamond. I talked with you a lot about it, but yeah, welcome on in. But yeah, I appreciate the compliments on the plush segment. Once again, I've always wanted to as a teenager, I wanted to do plush YouTubing as a kid and teenager, but once I got to like my junior year, I just gave up because I couldn't do anymore. Super smoothly, nice. What'd you champ, if I may ask? For those curious, Rito's also a full series homie. So yeah, they just went through that. Let me just quickly find the alert for Salted. Let's see, subscriptions. Where is the alert list? I want to replay it, but I can't find it anywhere. General settings. Where do I find this alert? How do I replay someone's dashboard? Where's my recent subs? Recent events. There we go. Recent events. Is this it? There we go. Replay. Right? Where's replay? How do I replay this? Sorry, I'm trying to replay Salted's tier 1 for 3 months because I want to let them, see their message. That's okay. Sorry about the chat. I'm a little all over the place with this as usual. All right, how do I replay? There we go. Okay, but yeah, Salted, thank you so much for tier over 3 months.
Hi chat, hi Ludu, wah wah yippee 3 months.
Wah, wah.
I'm actually going to a movie soon, so I can't stick around long. This trailer is sick though.
And thank you very much, Alton, once again. I just wanted to let that replay because I felt wrong to just not let it appear during this trailer play. I didn't have the alert tab or alert scene on that, so that's what I replayed it just now. But thank you so much once again, Salted. Enjoy your movie, and I hope you're okay. What movie it is, if I may ask. But yeah, welcome everybody to the Legends of Arceus Nuzlocke. There is so much I want to unpack with this game, but if you guys have any more questions, I do have a doc for this. This little Google Doc right here has the information for the rules I'm doing. But TLDR, we're going to Nuzlocke this game just the way I can enjoy it. So, first thing first, this is the full series challenge. If you guys don't know what this challenge is about, here you go. Exclamation point full series. Basically, Nuzlocke every game from Red to Violet. PLA, however, Legends Arceus, is a very awkward game to Nuzlocke because this game is not really like built around being Nuzlockable. However, I have found a way to try it out, make it as fun as possible. We'll see what happens regardless, but I have practiced this game again last month to figure out, like, okay, how do I play this game? What do I need for every fight in this game? Yeah, no, it was earlier this month, actually, I practiced this. So, yeah, I have everything routed and planned for, and I also have, like, an encounter table ready to go as well as to what I need. I have everything planned, basically. That's all it is. They go Crazy Among Us event. What's the event going to be about, Greg, if I may ask? But yeah, hope you guys are excited for this. If you have any more questions about what we're going to do for PLA, let me know. But I think we'll just hop right in and we'll explain along the way. But this is going to be a very unique game to Nuzlocke because it's weird in which it's not really supposed to be Nuzlockable. And the Noble Fights does not make things any better. But just know, we're level capping for the Noble Fights, aka all like those yellow Pokemon, the Cleavor, Lilligant, all those battles. We're level capping for every single one of them. And we're going to end up Volo. Yes, the Volo fight with Giratina. That one. We're going to end with that fight for this challenge. We're going to go up to that part of the game, and whatever is in that team is getting champed. Simple as that. With that said, though, gamers, I hope you're all excited. I hope you like the trailer once again, and I hope you guys are ready for the PLA experience, which is something that the full series homies... Let me explain. According to all the full series stuff I looked up, no one has uploaded anything for PLA content, so you know what? I'll deliver for you guys. Why not? Every participant can't speak English. They have to speak a different language. Well, that's easy for me. I can speak Spanish. But I don't really play Among Us anymore. I used to watch a lot of it, but not anymore. But yeah, what else should I explain before I begin? But sorry we're a little late to stream today, chat, but we should be good. Yeah. So today, and the past few days, I've been super busy with IRL. Like, I don't know what else to describe, and I don't want to go into public about it myself, but I have talked to some people about it, and I am looking forward to IRL, is all I'm going to say. I got a lot going on, and I'm just glad I can finally play PLA for now. But I hope you guys are excited. I know it's late for a lot of you. I really feel bad. I don't like streaming this late at 3 p.m., but I had to go live today because I wanted to finally have a day to stream. Speak Spanish. Everyone else is speaking other languages around you. Oh, okay. So I'm claiming Spanish, but I'm going to play English in this game. Arabic and Polish. I know a friend of mine who speaks Polish. I haven't talked to them in a while, but I hope Polish is doing good. Like, their username is straight up, I'm Polish. And yeah, I haven't seen them in a while, but I hope they're doing great. But yeah, if you guys got any more questions, please ask away, because this is a very complicated game to Nuzlocke. But just know, I have this right here. I had the little caps command right here. It's not many fights, and yeah, in general, this game just does not many fights. So one of the differences I'm doing this time around for PLA is I can catch whatever, but I will only allow myself to use like one Pokemon in each area, each sub area. That's what I'm going to try to do. I didn't do it in my practice run, but this time I will probably do it. Second, I'm not going to bother with first encounters. Like, if I see anything anywhere, just gonna ignore it. Or rather, like, as my encounter. That makes sense. Like, I'm just going to catch whatever I want. Okay? Just because I do think it's a little awkward with this game, trying to, like, catch stuff and then, boom, it runs away from you because it can. I don't know. I just want to make this game fun. But I will still count deaths, of course. And we're going to try to do some level cap still. What else do I need to describe? What else can I talk about with this game? Trainer deaths. Those are not going to count, period. I think it's fair. But for the noble fight, if I die during a noble fight, I will lose a Pokemon in return. I think it's a fair compromise, right? I mean, I haven't lost to any noble fights on any of my practice runs, but still, I think it's a pretty fair compromise. But yeah, we start with this game by yapping and all that. And we got someone speaking in Shakespeare. All right, who do we pick? Let's pick Ray. I think his name, right? Ray. I don't know how you say it, but I know it's Ray Nakari. We'll pick Ray for this one. We'll pick this man. And then thy name, we'll go with the usual genius. There's no rival, so I can't name any of you guys after the rival. But yeah, if you have any more questions, please let me know as to what we're going to do for this run. But just know that it's going to be basically an almost optimized run, because I basically have everything planned out. But the only problem will be just like some luck maybe, and if I remember to catch this Pokemon at the right area, get some kind of word band, redeem sensitive. I'm going with but still. With but still. I do say that a lot, to be fair. You're right. Si hablo un poco español, yo también. But I don't want to speak just Spanish all the time on stream. It's pretty fun, but also not like... I'd rather keep it English because then it becomes easier to moderate. Always. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great Thursday so far. I really do apologize for going live this late, but I had to go live this late because I was super busy in the morning. I was ready to go at like 11 because I woke up late, and then I got a phone call about something, and I had to respond, and I had to just take time within whatever I was told to. And look, it's Arceus itself from the trailer, guys. Arceus, God is a woman. That line Llama suggested me to keep, so I'm like, you know what? We'll keep that line in. Why not? I just hope everybody's enjoying PLA so far. Some pizza today. Ooh, nice. We had some canes earlier today. I won't talk about food at all, but yeah. It's been a long day, to say the least. In fact, this entire week has been literally just a long week because of Halloween. So yeah, lots has happened. And it's a little awkward to be playing PLA right now when ZA is like currently a trend for Pokemon, but at the same time, if everybody's playing ZA, I could just go back to PLA and nobody will be bothered. I argue. But yeah, welcome to the PLA full series run. That's such a busy week of work. Yeah, like this week in general has been just so busy. I don't know how to describe it. Full series sounds so true, Cole. And look, we got the starter chat. I wonder who we're picking. I really wonder which one of these three we're going to pick for lunch today. Not right now, because I'm going to save for later. And it's not even going to be lunch today anyway. I wonder which one we're picking. But yeah, PLA is a very fun game. I love PLA. Surely not Rally. Nah, we would never pick Rally. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I miss PLA. I love this game so much. Is it fleshed out, complete? Maybe not, but I don't care. This game is just so addicting to play. I don't know how to describe it, but like, this game was built for me to like catch stuff nonstop. The only problem with this game, and I have to give this a critique, is that this game is pretty slow in the beginning. Like, you just get hit with nonstop yapping at the very beginning of the game, and you have to sit for this like, I think it would take like, what, 20 minutes on a speedrun to normally get past all this yapping nonsense before you can actually get your starter and play the game. So unfortunately, we're going to be stuck here for a while, just yapping our way through. ZA, but I do miss this game. I haven't finished it either. I've been playing a bit of ZA off screen. I was editing for the most part, but I finally got to play some ZA, and I'm currently at rank D. Reminder, no spoilers for ZA, but PLA we can talk about all day. But I hope you guys do kind of miss this game, because I know everybody's on the ZA train, but I do miss PLA, and I'm glad to be back with this game for full series, which is a game that I thought I would never Nuzlocke, but after playing a bit of PLA and getting good at it, I realized that, yeah, this game is pretty fun to play. I also forgot this game's controls, because I'm so used to ZAs, if you can't tell. It was chat, pick up the phones. Pick up your phones, chat. Pick up your phones. You got an important message. But yeah, once again, this is going to be a very frequent question. If you guys got any questions about this Nuzlocke, let me know. PLA is an optional game, so I took it upon myself to just make some rules that are fun for me. I will still count deaths. Originally, I was going to do a time trial run where I just speedrun the game and beat it in one sitting without counting deaths. But I'm like, no, I need to play the game, but I actually want to run up this game at one point. I don't know why I went past this rock. I just want to roll, but I can't roll yet. I thought the 2 weeks spoiler time was over for ZA. Still, I don't know. It's like some people haven't played it yet. That's why. Like, be mindful of people who still haven't got to play much because of work and such. That's all. It is a Pokemon game on Nintendo Switch. What? Hexa, you can't just say that! No! I've been spoiled! I thought it was on the Nintendo GameCube! Because we got Rowlet! Yay! Rowlet! So if you guys saw my trailer, the reason why I'm choosing Rowlet, well, 2 reasons actually. 1, not based on the trailer, but A, my friend Faith, aka Coldest Case, one of my newest moderators, is a big fan of Rowlet. And I'm like, you know what? I love Rowlet. And B, I've always wanted to use Rowlet and PLA. I really didn't get a chance to use it, so I'm like, let's just use it. And see, another reason. I've used Samurott and Typhlosion quite a lot in my life. And in the Full Series Challenge, they both have done well for me in their 1 games I've used it in. The Decidueye I've only used once in Ultra Sun, and that's it. Because I've used the Decidueye the least amount, I want to give Hisuian Decidueye screen time. Oh, and finally, before I continue on, let me show you guys one last thing before I forget. Also, Ford, welcome on Upper Well. That's your Pokemon. Yeah, it's funny. 2 of these 3 Pokemon are claimed. Rowlet is not. Doesn't include King Dedede. Eat a big plate of lasagna. What? That's a garbage game right there, Greg. You're right. King Dedede should have been in. End of story. But one last thing, chat. I included this little scene here. As you can see, this little infograph, I took a screenshot from my my full series sheet. It's in there, actually, but I'll show it to you guys, too. This is all I have for PLA. This is all I have to use. And reminder, I can only use one of, like, split Evos. For example, if I get Eevee, I can only use one of the Evolutions this entire run. I can't use all of them. Only one. Same with Cleavor and Scizor, who I did not champ. Oh, and also, if you want to see what I've champed so far, here we go. But yeah, lots to look forward to in this game. But just keep in mind, Untapped, I haven't champed any of them. That's what I'm saying. I haven't champed any of them. As in, like, I haven't used any of them for the final bosses of the games. Because I don't need to. But yeah, I bet you guys remember this game or not. I don't know. But I have everything routed for instance, the catches and what I'm allowing myself to use. And battles as well. Very important. And when I need them. Everything is all planned. Shiny, you have to play Monkey Watch. No, I don't, Greg. I don't have to do Monkey Watch. I don't. Okay, here we go. Tutorial City. We'll catch Cyndaquil for content. But yeah, I love this game so much. I forgot how fun PLA is with catching Pokemon. ZA is also fun in that regard. But PLA, something about PLA and its simplicity makes it kind of more fun to go back into. Let me explain. I think with this game, like, the fact that you can catch every Pokemon without having to use online or such is what makes PLA a lot fun to go back to and revisit. Like, this game is so replayable. ZA so far has also been fun too. Don't get me wrong. It's just something about ZA being more like modern. Let me describe. Like, you have to use online a lot to get your stuff still, especially with online ranked. I guess because battling is very relevant, this game, it's more about catching Pokemon, but still. I guess it just comes down to, like, what do you prefer more, battling or catching Pokemon in a game? Which is what PLA thrives at perfectly well. Anyways, we fail this one all the time. This is a forced fail, but it doesn't matter. They're like, oh, it doesn't work all the time. So, backshot. Wrong word? Back strike. But I hope you guys are excited, though. I really don't know what to do for PLA when it comes to, like, maybe allowing and not allowing certain encounters. Like, let me explain. Like, I'm not... You didn't hear that, Joel. You didn't hear that. You have a starter in mind for Z8. It'll probably be the same one, Riri's. Is that how you say it, by the way? Let me know if I'm saying it right or not. But I hope you're doing well. We'll come on in, too. I'm choosing Chikorita for that game, probably. Even in the Nuzlocke later on, I probably will choose it. Because I got to play through Z8 first. Then I'll Nuzlocke it later on next year. That's the plan. You didn't hear that, Greg. You didn't hear that. I caught myself. I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't add a period to it. I just paused myself, said, I meant back strike. W slowly crawling to 100. You'll get there with 1.4. Don't worry. If it does help, you guys can get your streaks back if you, like, upload clips. You guys could do that and then get your streaks back. Or if not, I could, like, upload clip. Let me know and I'll try to upload one from the past stream. Shiny Claws on. I don't know about that, actually. I need to talk to the Full Series Council about that. Do we allow that or no? Like, if I find a shiny chat, well, if it's a Pokemon that is already champed, no. I'll catch it, but I can't do anything about it. But if I, like, find a shiny Starly, for example, what do we say about that? Will be a very interesting game to know. Look, it will be Exa, yeah, because that game is more battle-focused than this game. This game's battle system is very weird and kind of annoying, but I figured out how to get past this game without any deaths as well, potentially. Volo might be a bit of a risk, but I'm not too worried. As for deaths against, like, grinding, by the way, like, if I'm grinding, I'm just going to clause that. Is that okay? Because, like, nobody wants to see me, like, grind up a Graveler and then it dies to an Iron Tail Ambipom that I accidentally didn't want to run into because, oh, I'm trying to break rocks and Ambipom's in the way. It's happened before during a practice run, that's why. It's a practice run, so I was clausing it, but still. Or rather, but of course, it happened anyway. And it just drives me nuts thinking about it. Also, let me know what the volume is, by the way. This game is pretty quiet for the most part. Yeah, is it a little quiet to you guys or no? It might be for now. I don't know if it gets louder. If not, we can up the volume, perhaps. Oh, another thing, by the way. We're going to play without the playlist music on this time around. Jubilee Village! Wait, Rita, are you doing PLA or no? I forgot. You find a shiny that you claim they can catch it but not use it. If it's a dupe in this game, you can catch it. You choose to swap it. It's so hype. Yeah, this game is so fun. Nice, let's go. Join the PLA train. Why not? I'm doing this on hardware, though, so that's going to be the more annoying part about this. Destroying my eardrums with this noise. Yeah, so you don't hear the music at all. Got it. I only have Osho available for it. Yeah, Hisuian Samurai I actually have not used yet. I've used Typhlosion once, Decidueye in my last practice run, and then we're going to use Decidueye again this time. So I haven't used Samurott at all. But in the Full Series Challenge, I've used Decidueye the least amount. Typhlosion has Samurott regular. I've used a bit of times, but enough to be satisfied. Decidueye I've only used once in Ultra Sun, and like one battle against, who was it? What's her name? Hapu in Ultra Sun. Plan to play it from the moment I start the full series. Ooh, nice. Let me know how your rule set goes, by the way, because for PLA it's an optional game, so we just choose whatever rules we want. I don't know. At the end of the day, I just want to have fun with PLA, and I think this is going to be the best rule set I got. Where am I going? Over here. So we just have, like, we have dinner, right? That's what we do for now. We talk to you. What's your name? Benny, I think it was? Is that your name? The same as you, honestly. Got you. Yeah, you can definitely customize it if you want, though. For example, I'm gonna, like, not do first encounter rules, if that makes sense. I just want to catch one Pokemon in each area. If I, like, need this Pokemon, it better be in this area. That's all it is. Remember when you killed off my Pampor? I remember that. That was because I was bad at the game. But also, I was trying to catch a Hoopa, I think it was. I needed it because my team sucked. I had the ball for it. Yo, Raven, welcome on in. Long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while, I think, but I hope you've been well. Good to see ya. After the day chat, we're probably going to go up to Cleavor. We're probably going to do, like, one little area each stream. I think it's pretty good. And end with Volo at some point. Going to Nuzlocke as of yet unannounced Gen 10 game for full series. Heck, said too early. Too early. We'll figure that out another time. I've been good. This week has been amazing. Yeah, this week has been super like busy in general. That's why. Like for a lot of us, I argue with work and such. I understand that, but for me today, this week has just been non-stop like calls here and there. So it's been pretty busy. But hopefully tomorrow, since it's Halloween, first off, I haven't even thought about what to do for Halloween. I can't do much for Halloween IRL, so chat, what do I do? Do I just keep playing PLA tomorrow or what? I mean, we're still focusing on today's stream, of course, but what about tomorrow? Because tomorrow's Halloween. Like, I don't know what to do. I assume all of you are going to be, like, doing parties and such or going out, or probably just giving away candy for the kids for trick-or-treating. Either way, though, for the people who are celebrating, I hope you guys do enjoy Halloween. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not going to dress up because Darling is busy this week, so I won't be able to go out. Like, I go with my family, but I'm going to be real, I don't really have, like, the motivation to do anything. That's all. I don't know. But for streaming, I don't know. What do I do? Any suggestions, chat? Like, do I play PLA or do I just play something else for this one stream? Because last year I did a female Salandit hunt, and I got a Salazzle instead for a shiny. Celebrate it. I'm probably going to be watching wrestling during the night. I got you. Still, it's at least something for the Halloween night you can do. I just don't know what I myself want to do. Whether it's streaming or going out with my family. I don't know. Yeah, this intro's pretty slow. We get used to everybody. I don't really want to read any of this lore. I've already played this game a couple times enough to know. We just met these people and all that stuff. I guess my next question is already from the get-go. Who is your favorite character from this game, chat? I myself forgot, but like who's who sometimes, but I'll tell you this, it's not what's his name? The Skuntank guy. Melly? I don't know their name. I forgot his name. But like it definitely is not that guy. It's probably Adamant for all we know. Or like Adam is like my favorite character. That's what I meant to say. I was just waiting on Saturday night. Ooh, what do you do for Saturday night, if I may ask? Dressed up on over a decade. Yeah, I dressed up a bit just for me and Darling to go out, but not this year because they're busy. To have the costume made for next year. Ooh, I do hope it's fun though, whatever you're gonna do next year. Thank God you get the wonderful July Village team. Yeah, I played it for the PLA trailer too because I'm like, yeah, this is like the only song I'm comfortable playing for the trailer. It's quick, it's iconic, all that stuff. Like, what else am I gonna put on? The battle theme? I don't think it's as fun. Jubilee Village is such a good theme, really. Like, it's so nostalgic already to hear it. Like, when you hear the song, wait a minute, I remember this vibe. Wrestling Live Show, my favorite wrestler has a world title match. That's awesome, though, Raven, when it comes to, like, wrestling. I don't watch wrestling myself, but I can see the appeal of it. Like, why somebody would enjoy it the next day. The only character I remember well enough is Arceus. I forgot who they were. Arceus. Oh, the Mars Ascendant. Okay. Descendant. Yeah, Ancestor, I mean. Right. And welcome in, Talon. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Talon, you're ready for this PLA run that I bet nobody's ever done before? Nah. Some people have done PLA for full series. I know Drayano did it, Pokebron did it, and Draco did it. But those were all off-screen or Discord. I will be the first person to go live with it, so hope you guys are enjoying. Like, no hope of him winning. They're probably winning at their biggest event. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you have no hope him winning, then maybe it's like an underdog status, but I don't know. Those not in the same place as Jubilee City. I figured, because like this game is like Sinnoh, but it's in a different place. It feels very like distinct. It brings a lot of characters you know, but from a past timeline, which is what makes this movie pretty cool to look back on. But yeah, I get it now, Talon. My bad. I realized it just afterwards. But yeah, I'd probably pick Adamant for a favorite character. a true Chad. But Volo is definitely a unique character too, to say the least. But we'll get to him later. Yeah, chat, we're about to pick our starter. I wonder who we're picking. I really wonder who we're picking. I really wonder. Village represents modern Canalave, not Jubilee City. Oh, modern Canalave. No, I get it. There's a cross bridge. You have to like, cross to go to the other side of the village. I get it. Anyways, you have to report to this girl every time. Yeah. Wait, Silene, you're a girl, right? I forget who's who. Don't want to misgender her. Yeah. Silene. My bad. Because, like, I misgendered the guy, the Skunte guy. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, you're a guy. Right. Yeah. I want to, you know, be cautious about this. Because this game, I always forget who's who. Playing Pokemon Moon right now, trying to get my Messalina to evolve into Totem for Totem Mimikyu. Okay, guy. Nice. Lowe's a shady individual for real. Yeah, he's very shady, but, you know, somewhat, like, an interesting character to say the least. Also, hi, Abra. We're just out of Abra. Hi, Abra. We can't use you. A reminder, if you want to know what I have available, this is all I got left available. And you might see the regular forms of certain Pokemon. That's because I didn't want to go get their sprites. So I'm like, I'll just use the regular ones, and you'll know that's, like, supposed to be the Sui one. For example, Lilligant, and the starters, and who else? Is that it? Zoroark. Yeah, Zoroark. Those are all his Sui forms. Just to be clear, okay? What level it is. It's been like 5 years since I last played this game. Moon is definitely a weird game to play back again. Because like I can't imagine replaying Alola anytime soon, but if I do, it'd be a pretty fun ride. I do like Alola. I'm a pretty big Alola defender, even though that game's yapping sessions are pretty big. But this game isn't any better in that regards, because in this game, nobody shuts up despite having no story. But at the same time, once you get the ball rolling, PLA is just that fun of a game. Goodra might be the best mon in this game. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gone. I champed Goodra long ago in X. Least favorite region? I understand. Because like, I think you explained because like, they're all 4 different islands, so you just hate that alone, which is understandable. And look at the starters! I do have all of them available, but I can only use one of them. So let's go. Let's get Rowlet. And go. Okay, first thing first, can I change my settings or no? There you go. Change settings before I forget. Fast text, camera sensitivity, auto mode disabled, autosave. Oh, it gets bigger with every new Pokemon game. Yeah, but that's why, like, they should add a speed up button for yapping scenes. I don't know why they still haven't done it, but they just haven't. Button. What's this again? I never enabled this, I think. Disabled it, I think. What is this? Landed can't fight for itself. Grammar also 38. Yeah, that's a Kanto moment right there, to be fair. To be prompted to confirm a throw each time he uses ER in battle. What's this supposed to be? Oh, wait, is it like whenever you want to throw a Pokeball? That might be it. During a battle. That might help. Dynamic range. We'll keep that narrow. I just want to have autosave off. Right? We're good now? Yeah. Grammar isn't too bad because the little grammar is actually insane as it is. Yeah, because good typing. But Salandit is just Salandit. It's not doing anything. Replay value. Yeah. Well, the yapping scenes? Yeah, that's why. Like, if you want to make a game more replayable, make the cutscenes faster. Because PLA... I love PLA, but once again, it took us this long to get our starter. 46 minutes in. Granted, that was all because of my intro stuff, but still. Anyways, everybody, say hello to my friend Faith. She will be representing Rowlet for this run. So if you guys see Coldest Case in chat, tell her I picked Rowlet. There you go. Starter pick. There you go, Dre. We picked Rowlet for the birds. And welcome on in, Dre. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Dre, I'm feeling so honored that first off, you beat PLA, but second, I'm honored to be doing PLA on stream for the first time ever for full series. Want to see Pichu again? Pichu for me is gone, sadly. Ultra Moon is one of my favorite games, but there's a lot of dialogue that's annoying at the first place. Yeah, I don't blame you in that regards, Talon. Like, that's why, at least with emulators, it's fast to replay with speed up, but still. Press A do so many cutscenes so many times during my Super Mystery Dungeon runs. Yeah. It does suck to have to deal with the yapping scenes like that. Once again, this is why Mario and Luigi taught me that, yeah, these games need a fast forward button for, like, yapping scenes. Mario and Luigi at least gave us those. You guys remember that? Paper Jam gave me the option to, like, speed up the cutscenes. And I'm like, you know what? That should be featured more games like this. But, hey, what do I know? I mean, I've only played a lot of Mario and Luigi in my life, so maybe I'm just overthinking. Join the PLA crew. Of course, Ray. I said no initially, but I'm like, you know what? I feel incomplete without PLA, so I decided to do it for you guys. Slow with dialogue. Yeah, Dream Team was so-so in that regard. Brothership is also a long game too, but at least that game has fast forward as well. Although it's a little worse, you have to hold the B button while pressing A to skip a text. It's weird, but at least there's an attempt. I would have personally done the R button where you just hold the R button to fast forward cutscene, yap scenes, but still. Might even want to read the dialogue again. Talon, I'm a gamer, I can't read. I already finished Brothership, actually. I'll prove it to you. I have it right here. Brothership is right here chilling. We'll play at 1.exa. Next year, probably. Not this year, because I got a lot of other games to play. But at one point, I will. Just gotta find, like, the right time to come back to Mario and Luigi, or when I'm motivated to. And yeah. I do miss Dream Team a bit, but also I kind of am glad I moved on, because Dream Team was a hard game to get through for emulation, but I did it. Anyways, we picked up Pokeballs. We have our starter now. And now for the nature guess. So a little different thing about PLA compared to the modern games is there are no IVs in this game. So as you guys know, PLA doesn't have any IVs or EVs. Instead, every Pokemon has the same stats. Every single Pokemon has the same stats when it comes to, like, by default. The only difference is effort levels are a thing instead of EVs. So in order to make a Pokemon stronger, you have to give them grit. And yeah, that's the main way to, like, you can max out all of your stats potentially with grit. And the other difference is natures as well. So natures and grit are the only ways to change your stats in PLA. Battling is on hard mode. Yeah, giant battles are so mean. They really are. Yeah, such an emulator. Tell me about it. I did it last year with Dream Team, so I'm glad I got through that. Transfer anything in, but somehow you can transfer them out. The giant Bowser battle really annoying as a roadblock, but enough of the game is open at that point. That's not too much of an issue. The problem is just how much reliance there is on the touchscreen, I'd say. But yeah, let's check our Rowlet stats, shall we? Come on, what do we want? Yeah, what's an optimal nature for Rowlet, actually? I imagine, like, plus speed, or maybe plus attack, who knows, like Rash or something, Rush, not Rush, Rash, Naive? Zkeeper also super hard. Yeah, like, I got through those fights on my first attempt on stream. Adamant or Jolly? Oh yeah, it is a physical attacker, you're right. Because I forgot his new Decidueye stats, but also, I do know at one point I want to run Aura Sphere on Decidueye. There's a good reason for it. I promise there's a good reason. It's neutral. That's fine by me. I'll take that gladly. And it's got 2 special attack and 1 attack in effort. The effort levels go from 0 to 10, and in order to maximize it, you need grit, which we will get by catching Pokemon and releasing them, which we will allow, by the way. That's allowed. That's fair, right? Because, like, this game would be impossible otherwise. Because later on, they want you to grit train your Pokemon. Like, give them stats as much as possible. Or you can just delay getting the gyro to make it easier. That too. Yeah, with Bowser you can't. You have to use it. Thing with Daisy, Kirby. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. Hope you guys are enjoying the PLA vibes, though. I know everybody's used to ZA, so I'm kind of glad to be giving you guys nostalgia for PLA now. But at the same time, the price I'm paying for it is not remembering my controls. And the fact that if you throw a Pokeball and you miss, you're not getting it back. That's pretty important, too, I'd say. But yeah, this guy will have to remember later on to craft stuff. We won't be able to craft anything yet, but at one point we will be able to craft stuff. Play vibes. Yeah, I do miss PLA a lot looking back, but yeah. We're going to play all the way up to Cleaver today, I'd say. Here to see Ludo dressed as a furry for Halloween. Nez, I'm not dressing up this year, sadly. Darling is busy, and I got nothing else to do because of that. And Pokemon Inez, hope her well. And the Pokemon are super annoying if they notice. Yeah, that too! They will not leave you alone! Never met Inez, unfortunate as it is. Alright, let's battle, shall we? Oh, by the way, Ludosaur, I think I missed the entire more to his playthrough, but I hope that was a good time. Yeah, you're all good, Dre. It was a pretty short playthrough, to be fair, as expected. But it was pretty fun to relive my childhood game a bit. And the events of that happening, by the way, I did become the best Wario player in the world. I mean, only I could pull that off. I am naming this after my friend Face, I think. I was going to name it Gino, but I feel like Face would love to be named after this Rowlet, so I'll be naming it after her. It's not the Paris. That too. Paris, yeah. Paris is everywhere in this game. Or Pokemon not in any of the Sinnoh games. Wait, no. Is Paris in Sinnoh at all? Like, not just post-game, I mean. Like, is it in post-game? I forgot. But still. Well, it's in BDSP, of course. But the point is, Paris is not in the regional deck, so that's pretty funny to think like that. After your dog, yeah, too. Not in Sinnoh at all. Really, not at all. Not even as a swarm? I could have sworn it was. Horrible war, don't fool you. Then how come I got the 100 coin star in Rainbow Ride? Oh, right, Great Marsh. I forgot about that. You're right, Rito, you're right. Sorry, I'm a little... I had a chicken sandwich before today's stream, hours ago. It's still in my mind. As it's the man, Chad. There he is. You know, chat, he reminds me of someone. Like, if you took the cap off, I feel like you guys might remember who he looks like. He reminds me of somebody. Yeah, what a nice-looking man. Bolo. I will remember this name. I will treasure you as my best friend. You're my friend now. See, because Paris and Parasect were so weak. Yeah, all the Chimchars and Fire, the 2 fire types cooked Parasect as a whole. But all the birds did too. Gyarados, the Raptor. Yeah. I hope he'll stay the nice game. I hope he will be very nice too. The very picture of kindness. He's just so kind. Anyways, here we go, battling this game. So the way this works, you can move around, but it doesn't really do anything. We besties? Well, yeah, we're besties. We just attack and that's it. But this game doesn't follow a traditional Pokemon battle. Instead, it just does like a turn-based thing. Let me explain. So every turn, you will not get the chance to like make an option. For example, Togepi could have attacked first, for all we know. The HP, yeah, 70 HP at level 5. Definitely not weird at all. PM, I'm gonna head out to bed now. Sorry to say goodbye so early. Oh, good, Troy, yeah. As well, I was afraid about shooting this late because all my UK friends have to go to bed soon, so I understand. Have good sleep, Troy. Every second night to Troy. And yeah, we'll see you later. As always, if you guys ever miss my VODs, I have them on Twitch for a while, but also I have them on YouTube if you ever want to watch my VODs. They're always there. I'll begin this one up later tonight. And yeah. Good night, Troy. Parasect is so weak they had 3 quad reasons in general. Yeah, because poison. Yeah, poison was the other weakness, but then bug was no longer weak to poison. Yeah, every turn you get a chance to do something, basically. It's 6 p.m. here, so I gotta go get to bed soon. Yeah, go to bed, Talon. Good night, Talon. Ever say good night to Talon? Going to bed 6 p.m. in like 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, we just attack. And then, yeah, we just take damage and that's it. But this game is just a turn-based thing. You'll see the turn order up on the action order right there. You'll see Rallicos first and Togepi. That's how it works. You can mess with the order depending on the skills you learn later on in the game with Agile and Strong Style, but we won't get that yet for a while. But for now, just keep going. Keep attacking, and then that'll be it. Yeah, good night, Talon. Also, beverage time. I'll get some water. Alright, Volo defeated. This fight is scripted for you to win. There's literally no way you can lose. Even if you try throwing, you can't lose because your only move is Gust. So you literally have no other option but to use Gust. You have no items, you have nothing like that. You can change moves as well. In this game, you can, instead of learning moves and then they tell you like, oh, you want to learn this move, they tell you like, you can change this move whenever you want. You have the freedom to evolve a Pokemon whenever you can and want, instead of being forced to level up once and then relearn moves without any cost. Any. What's fun about the Legends games? Like, you can do all this stuff whenever you want. It took a while to get used to this, but at the same time, this is a great quality of life feature right here. Parents don't know I'm staying up late. Me, when I want to play my DS at 11 p.m. as a kid, keep forever. Yeah, you know, it's a great thing to have a game where you can relearn moves whenever you want with no cost. You know, there's no Gen 8 game that does that, right? There's no Gen 8 game where you have to pay something to relearn a move. That would be a pretty weird choice. Maybe not a big deal, but still, you know. Yeah, I gotta get used to this game's controls again. I forgot. Alright. We can only relearn moves, though. Like, we'll get the first 4 moves, but later on when we get more moves, we'll have to do this every time. Check moves by changing moves. That's it. I know. It's like, what? That was the rain. I would never diss on a Gen 8 game like that. Alright, chat, let's go outside, shall we? Right? Yeah, we can go outside finally. Let's get started with our first team collecting session, shall we? Let's get started. Yeah, my notes say you can't lose this fight. We have another fight coming up later, a level 9 Pikachu, but we'll get a Pokemon for that later. There are no games from Gen 8 that are bad or have less of quality of life. I know, you're right, Talon. And I'm proud of you for agreeing with me with that too. Oh, shoot, we got ad starting at 3 minutes already. That's how long today's stream's already been. Yikes. Oh, all right. Ads are starting a bit, chat. I will just let them play, and then we'll take a break if you guys are down with that. I don't like playing in the middle of ads is a problem, because you guys miss out. But we could take a bit of a break if you guys want. We'll catch our tutorial Pokemon, though. But here, we get a tutorial right now to catch Pokemon. But yeah, we are currently in, before we make any moves, here's where we're going to do encounters, all right? Where's the map? This button. We're currently making our way over to this area right here. Aspiration Hill, I think is the name of this area, right? Skip a tutorial anyways. We can't skip this one, though, Talon. We have to catch stuff. Yeah, Aspiration Hill. This is our first encounter, and we're forced to get Bidoof because I never champed it. I was thinking about it, but I never champed it, so we're getting Bidoof as our first encounter. Take it or leave it. Bidoof! Because ads. Yeah. But I have to let them play. Twitch forces us to play ads. Unfortunate as it is. Or rather, like, I could just not have scheduled ads as well, but then you guys get pre-rolls. I feel like that's worse. That's why. Anyways, just catches Bidoof. Easy clap. There you go. You'll know when, like, you're guaranteed to catch it when the Pokeball does, like, a quick little up and down animation. If it does, like, a little zigzag animation, then it's not guaranteed. Only for 3 minutes, so I have to watch it. You guys can do whatever, though, at the end of the day. That's just how I do. Like, if I was scheduled to get ads, I would just, like, take a quick BRB and stretch. Because it's kind of better for me in that regards. Anyways, we got Bidoof for the third encounter. These next 2 do not matter. All right? You guys cool with that? And let me just prove it. This is my encounter, right? Because this game has a weird habit where, like, it won't always tell you that, like, oh, you got it from this little sub-area. And so you got it from Obsidian Fieldlands, which is weird. Like, I want my Pokemon from this encounter. And it's Bolt. Come on! That is bad. I do not want minus attack. At least give me some attack. Nope. And you got 0, no effort levels. Great. All right, before we do anything, before we get our ads, by the way, chat, let's name Bidoof. Any takers on Bidoof? There's no name theme, so what do we name Bidoof? And some moves got changed as well, by the way. So roll-off, for example, is not 30 power, it's 40, but you're not locked into it. It becomes hyper-fixated, which is like, it wants to keep using roll-out. And it'll keep getting more powerful if you keep using it. But also you can still miss, for example. Yeah, what do we name Bidoof, chat? Any names for Bidoof? Nature Mints. Yeah, I know about that, Ritho. I do know about that. Reso, Ritho. Have I been saying it correct? Wait, after about the start chat, give me a name and then we'll take a break, all right? What do you name Bidoof, chat? Any takers? I forgot what I named you in my... Doofus? All right, we're going with that. Doofus it is, for now. But yeah, chat, I will BRB for a bit. Rayso, okay. Ray, got it. But thank you very much for letting me know, Rayso. All right. Named after Ludo. you know, I'm glad you're thinking about me, Town. All I'm gonna say. Okay, at the start of the bit chat, I'm gonna take a quick BRB if you guys are cool with that. Then we will continue on with the tutorial session and we'll catch stuff along the way. I have a list of what I'm gonna catch. If it runs away from me, I'm not counting it. Simple as that. Because I just want to get the Pokemon and that's it. Alright? Alright. BRB chat. In the meantime, chat, take a bit of a stretch, all that jazz, and then we'll see you guys again in a bit. Alright? Cool. Okay, back. Sorry about the chat. I had to take a bit of a break, and now we're ready to go. Hope you guys had a good break. And let's get started with more PLA gaming, shall we? So we just caught our first encounter. We got Bidoof now, which is bold, which is a bad start, but can't do much about it. So we're going to get two more Pokemon that we could use, but because I already got my encounter here, I'm not going to use the next two Pokemon that we're forced to catch. All right? Let's go. The bird! But yeah, Starly, we still have never champed this thing. Never once have we champed Starly. In fact, I don't even think I used the Raptor at all when I did BDSP last month. Yeah, like, to my knowledge, I don't think I ever used Staraptor. I may use Starly and Staravia, but that's about it. Take a break on Ludo's stream since the chum famine of 59. Nah, I used to not take breaks, but now I do it Hexa because, A, I want scheduled ads instead because that way you guys don't get pre-rolls when coming in, and B, I don't know. It's like I think it's better for me mentally anyway because I want to make sure like I take care of myself as I'm streaming. Because if I don't take breaks, then how much will I suffer in that regards? Like, if I don't take breaks, then I'm just yapping on my mind without any breaks. I don't know. It's complicated. I just rather have an opportunity to take a break than to not at this point going forward. I'll pause ads here and there if it's like really necessary, but I'll try not to. Hope you guys understand. Once again, was that the Trump fam at 59? Anyways, let's catch the next Pokemon here. All right, here we go. All right, so the tip for this one is to like stay under the grass and then throw from there. You'll get more chance to catch it if you catch them without them seeing you. Hi, Rennie. Welcome in. Welcome on in, Rennie. Rennie, how was Full Series today? You were doing silver, right? How was it? There's a hooky. The hooky. You guys remember? You guys ever played hooky when you went to school? Did you guys ever go? Did you guys ever play hooky when going to school? We need to put you away, Bidoof. I've not played this game in a while, so I forgot like what the controls of this game. It was good, nice. How far did you get, if I may ask? To get berries, by the way, you gotta knock down these little trees. And a reminder, level cap, we're gonna go for Cleavar. We're not gonna follow any of the level caps. Here's our cap for Cleavar. We're doing 18. All right, cool. Just want to make that clear to you guys. And now, yeah, some Pokemon have like different natures and like different behaviors. Bidoofs are pretty tame. They'll only run away for a bit, but if they see you, they're not gonna do squat. Starlies will run away and give them the chance. If they run for too long, they will fly out of here. You can't catch it. But there are aggressive Pokemon. The ones that they see you, they will come after you. Be clear and stop there. Got you. Hey, Gyms is really good in one sitting, I'd say. Hunter took the break to go to the carnival, Patrick. To the carnival. We're going to the carnival. We're going to the carnival. Why don't I remember that jingle specifically? Hey, Akari, about that. I just threw my Bidoof at it. I know everything, girl. Maybe you should be the one to watch and learn, a professional like me playing this game. In the chat, beware of aggressive Shinx out there. Look at this little guy. He may be cute, but he is ferocious. So beware of the wild Shinx areas. Yep, that's how we're going to describe it. And you can see the cube by focusing. If you press ZL, you can focus on a Pokemon. If you see like an orange color, they're not likely to catch. Yellow is decent, and then green is like, yep, they have more likely chance to get caught. And if you've seen X, you can't catch it at all, period, unless you weaken them in a battle. Which, by the way, you can battle these wild Pokemon. You don't have to just catch them in the overworld. I will just do whatever. Whatever I'm comfortable with. That's all I care about. If I want to catch it from the overworld, we're going to do that. If I have to catch it in battle, I will try. That's it. You guys cool with that? All right, awesome. Shinx, here he comes. We need a Pokemon to weaken this. What level is it? I can't check what level it is. I gotta be careful. This Shinx can kill my team, so there you go. I forgot this game's controls, so I have to be careful. We'll do this. And you can see, Shinx just went to attack first there. It was looking around, which means it did nothing. But as an example, like this game's battle system being a little awkward, in which like you don't know when you're gonna go first and how much damage you're doing. We'll use Gust and then, well, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, why am I doing this? I could just kill it. I can't use you anyway right now. We'll just kill you. Bye, Shinx. Everyone's thinking about Shinx. Bye-bye. 07s. Oh. She wants you to catch it. Ah, fine. Ah, now I got extra XP. Darn, man. I can't believe I got free EXP for that. Such a sad day. And now I'm faster. Get on. Okay, actually, no, this is optimal. Watch. Level 3. And now we ball. Oh, we can just do this too, right? There you go. That's what the option was for. So they ask you, like, you want to throw a ball or no? There you go. Okay. We got Shinx, but this does not count. This does not count as our encounter. Okay, let me make that clear. Okay. Akari's shocked. Wow, no fear? Yeah, maybe you're the scrub here, Akari. Maybe I'm the professional one out here. Anyways, that was a tutorial. Pretty easy stuff. Can I play the game now, please? Yeah, that was pretty impressive, right, guys? Really cool. Oh, pictures. Cinema. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed PLA so far. Once again, I really do appreciate you guys for sticking around despite me streaming pretty late today. And don't worry, tomorrow, if I do go live, and I hopefully won't get interrupted, we will be back to our regular scheduled 10 a.m. PDT streams, soon to be PST because daylight savings will be ending soon. But yeah, I just hope you guys enjoy PLA so far, and if you guys like PLA, be tuned in for more soon. Yeah, we got our team currently. Can I deposit Pokemon or no? Because I don't want this team right now. Like, I don't want Shinx or Starly on my team. I want to have... what's it called? I want to have an actual, like, valid team for my Nuzlocke. There we go. But we have to, like, be reported first about all this stuff before we can go further in our venture. We have to, like, talk to Silene and then say, like, oh, I want to be part of your club. And now we are part of the club now, right? We're part of the team. And I have to get dressed. Yeah, it's so weird going back to this game's controls because I will be playing ZA off screen as well while I'm doing this. So it's going to be really awkward to shift between this game and ZA. So pray for me as I try to get custom with this game and ZA's controls at the same time. Anyways, let's change outfits, shall we? Let's see, where do I put my clothes? There you go. We'll put everything on, why not? I don't think I can go back to this game after Z and ZA TV. Yeah, it's fair. I understand. We'll go with this. Yeah, I understand though, but at the same time, I have to for this full series challenge. And I'm done with Marcy 4DS, so I'm like, yeah, we'll just go back to PLA already. But after this game, a reminder, after I beat PLA, I will probably do my next playthrough, which will be Hollow Knight for the Switch. I bought this game a few months ago, and I've not touched it at all. But I'm saving it for the playthrough next time. So if you guys like Hollow Knight, you're in luck. I'm playing that next, I'd say. It's going to be like the first hard game I'm going to be playing on stream, I think. One of the hardest games I'll be playing on stream anyway. We're all dripped out now. Wait, do I get a hat? I don't know if I got to see if I can have a hat or no. I want a hat. There you go. Thank you. I'm Mario. Let's go. Did you get the Oshawa? I had to do something. No, I got Rowlet, unfortunately, for it. I picked Rowlet. That was the intention the entire time. All right, now we're going to go upwards. Can we roll? We can't roll yet. We have to wait for a while to roll. Yeah, alas. I want to pick Rowlet just because I've used the least amount full series. I've used Samurott and Typhlosion a lot on my own, but also for this full series challenge, I've used them enough in one game they were allowed to be played in. But Sidgewai, though, not much. There's Kamado. You know, he reminds me of somebody too. All these characters are deja vu, the game. Like, you see them like, wait a minute, they remind me of somebody because these are descendants. Or ancestors, I mean. I forgot the right word. Tackle! Oh, I got dunked on. Ouch. I got dunked on. What will suck though is if I ever wipe, I have to put up with all this again. Could you imagine? Did that happen? Hopefully not. He has aura. Yeah, he does. Bro is aura farming us with that mustache and facial. See, we've been accepted into the club, and we're currently ranked no star. We have no stars, and we have no progress bar. We come from afar. What runs a star? Now we will be on par with the rest of the... Nah, I got nothing. I was gonna say war, but I'm like, no, that's not a word. War is the word, but that does not rhyme at all. Ante, it's the descendant of Duroc from Platinum. Yeah. The guy was Caitlyn. Plus or minus aura. We do have an emote for those, but they're not my Halloween emotes, so unfortunate as it is. Okay, here we go. This is what we want to look for. This guy right here is going to be very important for this Nuzlocke. This guy allows us to buy and craft Pokeballs and other items and such. Totem Mimic, you get an Omni boost. It just does, unfortunately. One of the clear answers I remember using for that fight every single time was Toucannon. EV it in defenses, and then pray to Arceus that it lives, and it gets to pluck the berry to break disguise, and then pray it lives. Because Mimikyu is almost always going to use Mimic turn 1, so you're safe to just pluck it, and then you want to use Beak Blast to burn the Mimikyu afterwards. That's the strat usually. If not, Gyarados holds, something like that, yada yada yada. Divided. As we have our Pokedex now. Cool. Not having Oshawa gives you -1 from forward. Aw, man. I don't have Oshawa. Sad day. I don't chip starters. That's why I still have all the starters available. All of them. They're still all available. Because I don't champ any of them. As you guys know. No starters get champed on my terms. Okay. We have 20 more Pokeballs at 37. Now what? Obsidian Fields and then speak to Laventon. Okay. We're not going to go to the fields and start catching stuff, shall we, chat? Let's catch some Pokemon. Go into the fields. Play the fields. Catch. Oh, I should go a good one. Like, if it was anywhere in the wild that wasn't post-game, then I would allow it, of course. But I can't. It's post-game only, to my knowledge. Yeah, now we're going to catch stuff. That's mainly it. We have tasks. This is the only way to rank up. Unlike ZA, where you rank up by defeating certain bosses, PLA, you only rank up by completing tasks. This is the single reason why we allow ourselves to catch as many Pokemon, whether they're champed or not, just to progress the story. However, we cannot allow ourselves to use the champ Pokemon in battle. Okay? Just to make that clear. Knew that. I made a joke because I knew it. Yep, definitely, huh? Grimer might go for dodging Hypnosis, getting the poison off with Poison Fang. Let's go, Grimer! Going in! Like I said, Grimer's got that good typing in it, and you get Eviolite before Mimikyu, so that's like another advantage that Grimer would have. I never use Alolan Muck. There we go, that was the roll tech. Just like Smash Bros, you roll the dodge moves. You can't spam roll because then you become slower, except in this game it doesn't work like that. I have Eviolite on it. Yeah, good. That's right strat anyway. Also hear my siblings coming back home, so yep, give me a second. Okay, sorry about the chat. My siblings are back, so it's going to be one of those, like, they're going to come in and put their stuff away. I always think it's funny how we went from Isekai protagonist to a random tourist and BLZ. So true, Phillips. Did I say hi to you, by the way? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 20 streak. I appreciate it. Look at you with those numbers. Okay, now we can run around and talk to Ikari, but it won't really do much, right? She won't do much. We'll talk to her, but yeah. More tutorial stuff, just catch stuff. That's it. I mean, I already know how to do this, so we'll be okay. Hope we're doing well, Phillips. Good to see you once again. There we go. In order to get EXP, you gotta catch stuff too, which is why it's another reason to always try to catch stuff as much as possible. The full suit challenge. So true teabag. Welcome on in, upper well. Oh, we gotta put away everybody. Right. Alright, do we catch you too? Nope. Oh, bye. Yeah, bye. You both ran away? Oh, okay, bye. There you go. This is the reason why I'm not counting any of this, okay? Just hope you guys understand why. Like, this is just not fun to fail an encounter just because of that. First round Mimikyu. Let's go! Congrats, Raven. Congrats. So what's next? It's Plumeria, I think, right? Yeah, Plumeria is next, I believe, in that list of Lola trainers. All right, before I do anything else, let me go back all the way here to this guy. And switch up your Pokemon by items. This is the guy I want to talk to switch up Pokemon. Rest up, heal, all that stuff. You can't be the Rand tourist if you live there forever after you arrive, even though it's unofficial. Let me just check, by the way. Look at this Bidoof. This is already better than the one I caught. Serious? Like, this would have been perfect, but no, I have to use the one that I have first. Unfortunate as it is. Abandoned hotel. Oh, squatting like this? Look at this workout. I'm bending my knees. Anyways, here's the team. We're going to catch more Pokemon right now. Let's go do that. So, Aspiration Hill. Next up, before I do anything else, I want to make my way over to my next encounter, which will be... Oh, I have to talk to Akari first, don't I? I don't know, but I'll talk to Akari first. I don't know if it's faster to roll. I think it's faster to just run. How goes the PLAing? We're doing okay, actually, yeah. We're doing okay. Not much is different right now. We're just catching stuff. For now. More tutorial stuff. We have to go find Akari, then we can actually play the game. We'll let Bidoof get some EXP. Our cap is 18. We're not going to do any other caps. And another rule that I think I mentioned on the trailer stuff, I am not doing... what's it called? I'm not doing any sort of... It was very important. I'm not doing Ash Claws this time around. Like, you could do it for the battles like the Munchlax trainer or the Arita or Adaman. However you say it. Yeah. Arita, is that how you say her name? Adaman. But I'm not going to. Okay? Hope you guys are cool with that. Oh, I made the wrong move. Please don't kill me. No, you're just a Starly. You're gonna run away? Yep. This is why you don't do that. I was gonna catch you, but I forgot. I gotta get back to like remembering this game's controls because I forgot, honestly. Wurmples will catch, but we're not allowed to use them at all. Okay? In battle. Just catch them and that's it. But we are looking for one Pokemon in particular. Horseshoe Plains, okay. We're looking for one Pokemon. We're not going to count the Starly, which sisters are to call the Canker sisters. It's a crazy comparison. Who are we doing for encounters? Just catching whatever I can, but only one Pokemon per each sub-area. Is that cool? I think that's pretty fair and reasonable. But there is one Pokemon I want. I just don't know. I forgot where it spawns and how rare it is. I think it's over here. I forgot where it is. But we're looking for one Pokemon right now. I think we'll visit Akari first, then we'll go. No, it's not you guys. But there is one Pokemon I'm looking for right now, actually. I just don't know how rare it is for it to show up right now. But it is somewhere in... what's it called? In Horseshoe Plains. Yeah, that's the next area we're going to be going to. There's a Pokemon I want there, but I don't know when you get it or how rare it is, but I want it. All right, Badoo's already doing pretty good. The Eevee, yes, that's actually correct, Phillips. Yes, it's funny because I literally made Eevee the main character of this trailer, and now I want one. Weasel, we can catch that, but we can't use it because it's champed. If you guys are curious what's champ, by the way, reminder, X-Force War champs, I'll show you what Pokemon are all champed in this run so far. Evolution, good question. I am debating between two in particular. Rare because it's very skittish. Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. But I have seen it a couple times, and I do want it. I remember getting it early on my practice run. So I want it again because I really need it. Hold on. It's getting really noisy in the background, so I might be a little triggering, chat. So I apologize. It's something I'm trying to work on, but I can't help it. I get annoyed by like background noise pretty easily and shouting. So it's like I'm trying to control that a bit. A little TMI, I know. I need to stop doing that. I forgot how to play this game. You gonna run away? Yep, bye. This is why you don't do that. Okay. Back to our regular schedule program, and when I'm catching. What was I saying? Evolutions, right. I'm debating between two in particular, but I think I figured out which one I need more. So, yes, that is actually one of the options forward. Sylveon is one I'm thinking of using, but you don't get it until literally the level cap of 18. But on the other hand, there's Umbreon, which is an early game dark type that I argue might be better than Sylveon. It's not great, but for PLA, being a bulky Pokemon can be pretty helpful. Especially a game where like damage output is all over the place. Well, Pokemon don't have battle standards in the past, at least PLZ has civilized battles. Yeah, that's why. That's actually a good lore explanation for it, perhaps, but still, I need to prioritize one of the evolutions. I can only use one of them, and I think the right call is literally using the Umbreon. I tried Sylveon, and it was good for early on, don't get me wrong, but I think Umbreon is the right call because I would rather have an early game dark type than an early game fairy type. Like, Fairy's great, but I think Fairy is better for the late game than early game. Hope that explains why I might be doing that. Look at that Sylveon sprite. What is that? Oh, it's Bidoof. So I was like, what is that? Get a shot of that. And I think now we have to go talk to Akari again, right? Yeah, got to talk to Akari again. Because I do want my Eevee, but I don't know where it is and how rare it is. Because we have to get at one point. First Nausea one, now Sylveon. Yeah, I tried Sylveon. It was good for early game, but I think a dark type is better than a fairy type. There's a reason for it too. I promise you there's a really good reason as to why. It sounds stupid too, but I'd rather have an early dark than an early fairy. Because the only threat I could think of that you could use a fairy type for is Gumi. But on the other hand, you have a very annoying Mime Jr. to fight later on in the game that if you're not prepared for, unexpectedly, you can lose. So that's why I might want Umbreon instead. Plus, it's a tanky Pokemon, once again. And more importantly, you can get it much sooner than Sylveon, who evolves at 18 because it learns Baby Doll Eyes at that point. I think it's level 18, but you need a fairy move, and that's the only one you get on Eevee for now. Don't like Umbreon just because everyone likes it. Yeah, it's fair. Like, I'm not a fan of defensive Pokemon. For this game, I do need something like that, though. But yeah, that's why I'm like debating on that. Okay, so now this quest, we have to just catch stuff until we rank up. So now we're going to focus on getting our Pokemon. This is part of the game. Okay, so does anyone remember where Eevee spawns? Because I want to know where it spawns. Anyone remember where Eevee spawns at or no? Because I don't want to catch Shinx. I don't want to deal with it. What I could do, I guess, is like go find Shinx somewhere else. Because I do know where I can get Shinx, guaranteed. And that is Floral Gardens. Floral Gardens, however you say it. But this game, you never have. Nah, I don't blame you. I didn't play this game until literally last August for the first time ever. Why'd I do that? There you go. We're going to make our way back to Laventon to deposit our Pokemon and also to get ourselves Eevee when possible. For example, we're in Aspiration Hill again. Is in the northeast area. Northeast, that is northeast. That's further ahead north. Okay. And Eevee, right? That's what we're talking about. The Eevee in Aspiration Hill. No. It is Horseshoe Plains. I forget my words. But yeah. Good to know, because I'll try to do that. But yeah, we talked to this guy. We have to put in our report and see how much we get. And every time we get a lot of like survey and stuff in, we'll get a lot of money for it too. You can see we got 1,000, almost 2K right there. That's pretty good. But now we're looking for. And then we need 260 more points to rank up. We won't be able to progress until we get past this rank. It was just kind of funny actually. When I first played this game, I couldn't progress because I was stuck talking to this guy, not knowing like, how do I progress? There you go, to catch more Pokemon. But I didn't know how to catch more Pokemon because I was running out of Pokeballs already. I was terrified of the thought of that. But now I know better. Okay, let's deposit our team right now and get ourselves whatever I can use. So put you away. Put you away. We only have 2 Pokemon right now in our name. These 2 do not count yet, okay? But if only, I mean, look at those Starly stats. Those are good. But we can't use it. It's not our it's not our encounter for the area. And also, just to set the record straight here, this Rowlet is Jubilee Village, and this is Aspiration Hill. Okay? There you go. Let's get Shinx first. Why not? Then we'll get Eevee. And we'll get everyone else later on. Okay, where am I at currently? I need to just find the sub area to be changed. That's how I know, like, okay, I'm in this area now. Right? Yeah. We're looking for Floral Gardens. I'm leveling up Bidoof first because I wanted to get as much levels EXP as possible for early game. Oh, hi, Luxio. Am I in the area now? Nope. I have to go much further ahead. Yeah, a little further ahead. But yeah. This game doesn't have a lot of music, to be fair, but at the same time, I think for once I'll be playing this game without like any in-game music. This is a game that like I think needs me to concentrate on. Yeah, on concentrating on like what's going on in the background. Oh, here we go. This is the area. Can you check by saving what the Pokemon? Like what Pokemon get their areas or what? Oh, like the info where I'm at currently. Yeah. We're in the gardens now. We gotta find Shinx. Anywhere. Wherever Shinx is. There's Beauty Flowers, which will give us a lot of XP for early on. If we catch it. And we could catch the Luxio, of course. But I'm not doing that. For obvious reasons. Alright, am I in the area now or no? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Now we're going to catch a Shinx. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we got to catch one of these. But there's 2 of them that they can both see me. Shinx is very aggressive, so we need to play a little safe. We can just weaken, of course, but I want to catch it without having to battle. The less I battle, the better for me. Because I'm terrified of losing a Pokemon. All right, perfect. Perfect position. Come on. Catch. Thank you. All right, Shinx is now on our team. They should be in the right area. Rash is good, and Floral Gardens. There we go. Rash is pretty solid. I'll take that nature. And you only have one Spadef. Their effort values are random too, so that's pretty important to remember too. But we'll take that. I'll name this PP again after them. I'm sure they would love to be named after Shinx, because it's like one of their favorite Pokemon. So yeah, welcome to Team Shinx. Who else we got left? I think the only other area I can go to is, yeah, Eevee for Horseshoe Plains. You can also fly to any camps you've already been to, unless you got caught by a wild Pokemon like that, which is unfortunate. Watch this, I'm going to hide here. They're not going to see me. They're not going to see me. They're going to see me. They're going to see me. Man. Yeah, nice try. Not going to catch me that easily. Yeah, now we're just catching stuff until we can level up. But I want my Eevee next. And I also want to level up my other guys too, like Shinx and all that. I'll get to Lurk for it. I appreciate the Lurk a lot. Look what we gotta do. Alright, now we're not caught. Let's go fly over to get Eevee. Let me also double check. I can get myself more Pokemon or no right now. Legend Arceus Obsidian Fields map. I need a map of this. Of all the locations in here. Sub-locations. Here we go. No, I don't want a list. I want a map. Cerebi, one time, save me. No, Cerebi, you disappointed me. Come on. Where is a map of this with all the sub-areas? Game8.co, please save me. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah, there's none. It's just that. Grueling Grove we can't get to yet. We're blocked off from going further in Deer Track Paths. I'm pretty sure we're blocked off until then. Can I make any more Pokeballs before I go forward or no? No, don't rest. Okay, here's where we make our Pokeballs. Right here. We can make 14. Beautiful. Tumblestone's how you make more Pokeballs. We get those by breaking them with a Pokemon. The only consequence, they give you a lot of XP. But alas. Alright, now we want to see Eevee. And let's also save before I forget. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. Once again, this is me being silly right now. I'm meandering until I can level up. But I also want to get a team before leaving. Because I think the next thing we got to do after this is Akari, who is level 9. So I want to have a team ready for her when the time comes. Okay? Hope you guys are cool with that. We're looking for Eevee. We want Eevee. I don't know where it is. I don't know how rare it is, but we want Eevee. We'll focus on Shinx for now. And according to what Hexa said, it is somewhere here. That's a bit doof. This is music, by the way. This song is so... This OST, like, the background music is pretty good. Like, you just hear randomly and you're like, you know, it sounds kind of elegant. I don't describe it, but it just sounds pretty good. Charming, even. Alright, Eevee, where are you? I need you, buddy! Please, show up! Yeah, where does Eevee spawn? Because I know Eevee is in here. I know. I've seen a couple times when I did my practice run, and it's like somewhere, always in the same spot, but I don't know if it changes depending on the game, or like how far you're on the game or not. That makes sense. Please wipe Ludo. Tom, maybe I will wipe. You never know. Welcome on in, Tom Upperwell. Yes, we're doing PLA. That means I'm still behind you. Hope you're doing okay. Good to see ya. All right, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thank you. Yeah. Hope you're doing okay. Good to see ya. Oh, come on. That wasn't a back strike. Please get in. Nope, of course not. And don't worry, you don't see me. You don't see me. Come on, turn. Turn. Come on. Get in. There you go. Doesn't count anymore because now I have a Shinx already. I am looking for Eevee. I want Eevee. Where is that stupid little cat? Whatever it is. I want Eevee. I know it's somewhere here, but I want Eevee. Eevee is one of those ones that isn't guaranteed, unfortunately, but it shows up by the Bidoof right before the Ponyta. Ponyta. Let me read that again. And the Bidoof over the Weasel. Okay, good to know, Troll. Welcome on in, Upperwell. Good to see you again, Troll. I already played PLA many times, but I haven't played in like over a few weeks. But it was like right before ZA. I was finishing up the practice run against Volo. And Rika, welcome on in too. Hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. We're looking for Eevee. Oh, it's Rapidash. Nope. But how do I get to respawn though constantly? Like if I want to respawn a lot, how do I get to respawn? Or like the spot to respawn. There we go. Wait, is that it? Wait, I think that's it. Well, that was easy. Okay, there we go. What are you guys talking about? We just found it. You guys saw that? That was Eevee. And I'm in the right area still. We take those. Been working on a Pokemon ROM hack. I think you talked to me about it before, haven't you? About a ROM hack, or is it like a different one? Okay. Let's catch it. Where is it? Yeah, if I fail it, I'm just gonna reset, okay? I hope you guys are cool with that. What the? What was that? Yes! Let's go! Huge catch! Told you guys, that was my first ball too. We take those. W catch. All right, now we have a team. We have 4 Pokemon only. Let's go, Eevee, like the game, and the main character of my trailer. Because the thing is, Pikachu got kidnapped because Arceus is like, hey, your little friend here, he's a lazy, good-for-nothing loser who deserves to be kidnapped. And because he's so lazy, I let him play my game, and then he wiped the very first battle. Let's just pretend he wiped a Volo somehow. He's so bad, he wiped a Volo, and then rip. Bro died. So now it's up to Eevee to save her best friend. Let's pretend my Eevee's a girl and this one's a girl. I don't know. It's not a girl, but you know. Let's pretend mine is. Anyways, you. All right, Eevee. You are lax. That's mid, but we'll take it. We're going to make you an Umbreon. That's the plan. We're going to immediately start working on increasing your happiness right now. Also, this is claimed by Alcivis. She wanted to be named after her, so I'm naming it Ari. Catching the starter. He wiped the catching the starter. He wanted to be a starter so badly. They wiped the very first battle. Yeah, this is a team now. We're going to level up the squad a bit and work on getting Eevee to evolve to Umbreon. Okay? That's the plan. Because I want Umbreon as fast as humanly possible, but I don't know when I can get it. Like, I don't know how many rocks does it take to break to get it. That makes sense? Yeah, how many rocks does it take to break to get, what's it called? Yeah, I don't know much about that. How do you increase happiness in Legends Arceus? I usually just do enough times for it to work, but I want mine as soon as possible. Increase friendship. Wait, why am I using Reddit? That's my first mistake. Break origin shake trees. But like, how many does it normally take? Okay. We'll just keep breaking stuff then. We'll report to you unless you send me back, which hopefully I don't. Please don't send me back. Just don't send me back, dude. Let me keep catching Pokemon. Just please let me catch Pokemon. Don't send me back. Don't send me back to Jubilife. Okay, good. I have to keep doing more. It's fine. All right, we're going to leave, actually. And we're going to go make some more Pokeballs, okay? Before we go back to our catching session. But yeah, we only have 4 Pokemon to our name currently for our team. Anything else is extras for now, okay? Starly again later on, once I beat the Nuzlocke trainer, I think, because we unlock a new area with new Pokemon and more areas for Obsidian Fieldlands. I'm hopefully making sense of what I'm doing, by the way, as I'm like playing this game more. I just want to make sure I'm making sense with everything I say, okay? We'll buy 20 of these, and then the 40, we'll buy 25. This will be enough to make 40 Pokeballs. I think it's pretty good. We're going to be using mainly our money for crafting stuff. I think it's pretty reasonable. We're not going to do almost none of the side quests. We're going to do almost none of them. A couple will do for items, but not for all of them. Only for a couple for like items and such. And speaking of items, I'm going to deposit a couple of these. You guys told me I should not deposit, but I probably won't be needing a lot of these anyway. Yeah, we're just vibing to Legend Arceus. I know you're all used to ZA, but it's kind of nice to go back to this game again. Even though it's kind of hard to go back to this game when you played ZA and you don't know the controls well enough. But who cares? Now we're just going to catch stuff. But I do miss the button controls of that game compared to this one. Having to press forward, press down the left analog stick is pretty annoying to like run around. But hey, you know what? It's not the end of the world or anything. Just that I kind of missed the other one. You're going to run away? Okay. There you go. And a reminder, our level cap is 18 for Cleavar, so we can't really go past Cleavar's level cap at all until we get to it. Okay? And now our goal is to level up Eevee to Umbreon before we go back. All right, come on, Shinx. You don't see me, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, turn. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Oh, come on! That was not fair! That's not fair. You literally turned frame 1. Like, I was going forward and then, whoop! I see you! Red light! The wildlife is a pretty dangerous place. Don't you guys agree, chat? Oh, I forgot about this. Driftlings show up at this point. Oh, great. We'll try to catch some of these, but these things are annoying to catch. Because they're also aggressive. And ghosts, especially, are the most annoying aggressive Pokemon. They can show up anywhere at any time, and you just get jump scare and you die. Once again, we do not count trainer wipes at any point, but still, very annoying to deal with as a whole. Yeah, the wildlife, am I right, chat? You guys enjoying it? All right, please catch. That's not going to catch. Yep. Wonderful. Now you see me. I'm not going to bother battling them. They're just going to kill me, so what's the point? But for now, just keep, you know, throwing stuff and then catch whatever is near you. All right, that weasel can kind of see me, so I got to be careful. And then as a nature pansy, just gotta send it. All right, beautiful, got it. Yeah, he's a jellyfish right now. They're just buzzing me all the time. All right, catch. Nice, come on, catch it, catch it, catch it. Catch a Drifloon. I can't use it, but, you know, it'd be cool to catch it. Nice. It's Balloony! It's Balloony! My friend! What sword did you guys pick when you played PLA? For the people who have played PLA, who'd you pick? I saw some people talk about Rowlet as well, so Rowlet gang, rise up. What about the rest of you guys? Who'd you pick? If you guys remember, you picked Rowlet. Based. My friend Face is a big fan of Rowlet, which is why I picked in the first place for her. And then Child Kidnapper, the Drifloon. Is that who you picked? Because the others aren't. Oh, Cynical. Okay, yeah. Cynical's a good choice too. I used it for my first PLA run to beat the game. All right, go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Nice. We're going to keep focusing until Eevee can evolve. We'll know when it evolves when we get the arrow or the glowing arrow or Pokeball of it being able to evolve. That's how we know when it can evolve. But for now, keep hitting every sort of tree and such until then. Is that another one or what? I didn't see. That was another Bidoof. Yeah, who's you guys pick, though? For people who haven't answered yet, who'd you guys pick? Yeah, it's good to be back with PLA again. And I really do apologize for not going live the past few days, but I really do need to focus on RL this time around. So I hope you guys understand as to why I did not mean to throw a Pokeball at you. Oh, you're both being aggressive, right? That's what I get. That's what I get. Deserved. Is that animation going to stay on or what? You guys saw that? Little plus 15 just stood there for a while. You guys saw that? That was weird. You know what's awesome about PLA, by the way, and all Legends games in general, you're very open to like change time whenever you want, which is kind of nice about the Legends games as a whole. You can change time whenever you want. Like, you don't have to play at night for it to be night. You can change that whenever you want. But for like, you know, Sword and Shield or BDSP, you gotta wait until that time period. If that makes sense. And catch, it's fine. Keep running. It's pretty nice to like be able to control the time, basically. Even ZA you can do that, which is pretty cool. The more quality I like, the better, I'd say. Alright, when can you evolve now, Eevee? I need you to love me forever, please. I need you to love me, buddy. Please, love me! Why don't you love me? Chat, have you ever had that moment where you want your Pokemon to love you a lot for it to evolve? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who's done that before. But for this one, I do need it to evolve as soon as humanly possible. Never mind, it didn't work. I get it. Forcing evolutions could be cringe, but what other choice do I have for this run? I need Eevee to evolve to Umbreon, or I'm cooked. Because I'll tell you this, my only other alternative for a Dark type is, for early game, is Murkrow, which is not bad, but the problem with Murkrow is that it's weak to Electric, and that's an issue against the Mime Jr., Akari's Mime Jr., and Pikachu, because then Pikachu Revenge kills it. But when they have multiple Pokemon, that's when the battle system gets really annoying because you can just get revenge killed very easily and you just lose because of it. So that's why it's better to like develop a style of Pokemon where like instead of having offense Pokemon, you mainly want defense Pokemon. Because that way you can take hits and then swap easily. If that makes sense. I want to keep giving it as many berries and rocks as possible on EV. Yeah, even though we're not really doing anything, I hope you guys are enjoying the ride though, so far. We're going to try to get the Kleavor today. I think it's pretty possible. Right, so are you doing Shiny Pearl already, or are you going to wait a bit before then? Which is fair, obviously, but I thought I'd tell you because I know you want to play more full series soon. We'll keep going to some of the places for now. All right, oh, hi, Snorlax, what's up? I guess we can go around. Take a bit of a break for now. Good. I think it's fair to do that. So tomorrow, got you. Either way, good luck whenever you do Shining Pearl. It will not be as bad, I'd say. Right, we do have another area I can go to pick up an encounter, but I'm going to delay that area until later on in the game. Hope you guys are cool with that. Yeah, I'm going to be delaying one of these Pokemon later on. Yes, Engine Flats. We're delaying that area. There's Snorlax. We don't want that yet. Oh yeah, an Alpha Pokemon. I think that's pretty important to bring up. They have like good stats and one random move tutor move. They're very annoying. Yeah, there they go. When it's morning, they're all going to go disappear. Bastion, Mismagius. Champ Houndoom as well. Yeah, Houndoom is like the easy choice. Mismagius too. Bastion I tried using, but I'm going to be real. Even though it's guaranteed dirty, all it does is Metal Burst, and that's it. Like, I don't know what else it can do otherwise. I used the wrong... You know what? This is your debut battle, Eevee. Go. Half damage. Let's go, buddy. Oh, she got poisoned. Great first battle, Eevee. Great job, buddy. Great job. Making me proud. Oh, there's Pichu, speaking of which. Got him. But it doesn't count. It's just an extra Pokemon. Not a Pokemon I can use, period. I already champ Pikachu anyway. Alright, team's doing pretty good levels. Now we just gotta get Eevee to evolve soon, and then we're ready to go back to Kari. Or maybe we don't. Because we already got a pretty good level, decently leveled team. But I want to get Eevee to evolve as fast as possible. Alright, one more berries I can check. There's another one up here. I don't know how much happiness it takes to evolve Eevee, by the way. I just hope it can evolve soon enough. The sooner the better, of course. But we'll see. I, at the very least, want to get everybody level 9 or 10 before the Kari fight. And we have ads starting in a minute. I will probably take a break before then. Yeah, we'll take a break. You don't see me. You don't see me. Stay put. Yeah, I know. You want to roar, but I want to catch you. Come on, stay. Just turn. Turn. You can do it. I'm waiting for you to turn. You guys think that it'll ever turn? You guys think it'll turn? You're going to turn, buddy? There you go. And I'll catch it too. Why not? It didn't catch. Are you kidding me? I caught the other one, though, that was just minding its own business. Yep, that makes sense. How do I get up here? All right, as it's starting to bit chat, I'm going to take a break once I get up past the tree. I can't seem to get up anywhere. Wait, I can get up here, right? There you go. Okay, that didn't work. There you go. That's how you get up. I know how to play around this stuff. All right. Ads is about to start chat. I'm going to save now, and I'm going to BRB again for another few minutes or so. All right, chat? All right. In the meantime, take a bit of a break while you can. I will be back in a bit, and then we'll go back to trying to evolve Eevee. If not, we'll just head back home and do the Kari battle. Then we'll evolve Eevee. I don't know, but I want to get Eevee evolved as soon as possible to Umbreon. That's the plan. All right. Catch you guys in a bit. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the chat. Once again, I had to take another break. Let's get back to gaming, shall we? So for those who missed it, we have caught an Eevee, and this is our current team. We have these four. These two do not count. They're just here because. But we got these four Pokemon in our current team. And we can get one more Pokemon, but we're not going to get it yet. We can go to, like, Sand Gym flats to get something else, but we're not going to do that yet. We're just going to continue on and try to evolve Eevee. We'll probably leave after this. There you go. But we need to level up first before we continue on. Yeah, we got a team of 4 Pokemon. It's fine. We can actually learn this little technique here. If you shoot a Pokemon from behind, you can actually get an extra turn here. We'll try weaken it with Eevee. I think I'll be okay against those Shinx. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good break. And we're going to keep beating up Pokemon right now. And we get Grit as well by doing this. Grit will help us give stats. Very important. Like, we have 1 Grit to our name right now. And we can use it on any Pokemon. And it only works for 0 to 3 levels right now. Or rather, like, 0 to 2. Once they're at 3, we can't use another until the next set of Grit. There's 4 different levels of Grit. And this is the weakest one by far. Dust. But yeah, this only applied to Pokemon that have 0 to 2 effort levels. But yeah, pretty easy stuff. We just gotta remember to get more later. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Any more? There you go. I need to get more of these guys. I want to get Eevee to evolve as soon as possible. It evolves by happiness, so we gotta make sure we find the right, you know, the right time to evolve it. Okay, there you both go. There you go. Just catch you both. Yep, beautiful. I hope you guys are gonna break though. All's gone. Have I talked to you guys about like what you guys been up to though? Because like I hope you guys have been doing good this past week in general. Because I've not got a chance to yap much to you guys at all this week. In fact, this entire month I've been just so busy with RL. It's unreal. Yes, I took damage there, so what? I'm not gonna die. Once again, if I die like that, that's not gonna count. That's a fair thing to assume, right? We're not gonna count as a wipe as a whole. Yeah, we can't go forward here, which is the proof that we can't go forward. I could try, but we can't go forward at all. We're blocked off. You're streaming. Well, that's awesome to hear, Ford. I'm glad I can make your day feel better. Always happy to make you guys feel better, like if I ever go live. Because it makes me show that, hey, my streams do mean something. But in general, it's just a way to, like, me to vibe as well anyway. So it already means something anyway from the beginning. I just wish I could run faster in this game. I forgot how slow I am in this game compared to ZA. But unlike ZA, there's at least ride Pokemon you can use later on. I'm also going to try to level up Bidoof as well while I'm doing this, but I want to evolve U2. Or evolve Eevee soon. Enough. We'll know when it evolves when we get the little gold glowing animation of the Pokeball. That's when we know when it'll evolve. Alright, Eevee leveled up. And there goes Ponyta. There's an Alpha Rapidash and Snorlax that do not bother trying to get those. You literally can't catch them at all at this time. If you see Pokemon with the red eyes like that, they're not worth catching. They can kill you outright. So yeah, we're not going to count that. That's pretty fair, I'd say. Alright, where are more trees I can use, or rocks? The more early odds I can pick up, the better. Alright, we're going to start catching Pokemon. We're going to focus on trying to level up Eevee, or give it a lot of friendship. If not, we'll give Bidoof, this Bidoof, the XP. So it can evolve, level up at 10. I mean, it evolves at 15, but I want to get it to level 10, just because. It's funny, when I did my last practice run, I got Shiny Starly, like, not even an hour in. You guys think I'll find a Shiny again this time? Like, I have to, right? It only makes sense to find a Shiny at some point. Hopefully it's one that's cool enough, or one I can champ in theory. Imagine. It didn't catch? Come on. A wild silly Lottie creature appear. Yo, Suki, long time no see. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, talk to me about Latios last time. Hope you are once again doing well. And yeah, we're just playing Legends Arceus right now for fun, for the Nuzlocke. But we're doing okay so far. Once again, this game is not really about battling. It's more about just catching Pokemon non-stop. But this game is pretty fun. I love it. I'm trying to get my team to level up to 10 first. We'll put away you guys. Also, I'm not going to be releasing any Pokemon. They'll help me get grip, but I don't want to release any right now until I get 4 complete boxes. Because then by that point, I'll be able to access multi-transfer or multi-release. And without getting more grip by doing so. So I need to delay all these releases until then. Okay? But yeah. Hope you're doing well, Suki. Good to see ya. Look at that money. Bank. Money. Love money. Hello. I like money. Did I level up now? Am I good? Yes. Beautiful. We've ranked up. Wait, I don't want to leave. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I leave? I want to level up Eevee first. Or not Eevee, Bidoof. Yeah, can I go back? Yeah, thank you. All right, cool. Apparently the drawing program is ended up releasing a new major version. I have to set up all that up well back since none of the settings transfer over. Oh, rip. I hate when they don't transfer settings over. That's annoying. But I feel that's why I hate like having to adapt to new apps I use for like editing, which is why like after doing this editing for this PLA trailer, I kind of want to change my editing software to something else. Like, what's the one that everybody uses that's free? There you go, leveled up. But now we're focused on Eevee. Is it Vegas? I forgot. I forgot the name, but there's like a really good editing software that's free that I should be using, but I haven't used yet. Because I know Adobe Premiere is like the one everybody talks about, but that, you know, it's Adobe. And I don't really like to support Adobe by any means. I hope we're doing well, Suki, once again. We're just Nuzlocking out here. If you got any questions, let me know. But, yeah, it's a little weird how I'm doing this Nuzlocke, though, to be fair. But nobody's died. That's what matters. Pain, yeah. Apparently the mode bar... Hold on. Let me read that. Apparently the mode bar actually now cannot be right aligned anymore. Forced on the default left alignment. What? Why? That's such a weird thing to change. Like when it comes to like editing. Like if I want to change defaults, I should be told somewhere and prompted to change it. Which is why I struggled when editing the video as well with VSDC. For those who don't know, I use VSDC for my editing software. I've been using it for the past 3 years. Ever since I got the idea to make the stadium video 3 years ago, I thought about never changing it. Oh, there's the Eevee that you're talking about, by the way, Troll. If you're still here, there was the Eevee you're talking about. But I found a better one, so it's all good. Granted, Lax is not that good on Eevee, but it's not terrible. The only bad nature I got so far is my bold Bidoof. But, like, it's not that bad, because Bibarel will be pretty good against the Munchlax anyway. Yeah, it's going to be such a weird game to Nuzlocke because there's not many battles. Like, what's the point? But at the same time, you guys miss PLA, right? Surely. You guys miss PLA. By mode bar, I don't mean like the list of tools. I mean like the thing to switch between the pixel, develop, export modes, or whatever. What editing software do you use, if I may ask? I don't know if I misread it. Let's see. Yeah, drawing program. Okay. You're talking about a drawing program, though. It's different than what I'm talking about. But still, I do hate whenever, like, the thing you've been using for so long does something different, and now it's not the same. So I do feel it in that sense. Still can't evolve you. Please, let me evolve you before at least I go back. Have I saved? There you go. I was saved in a while. Affinity photo. Well, it's just Affinity now. The suit has been combined to one program. Ah, okay. So never heard of Affinity photo. But I think it sounds good for you. Or like, I take it you've been enjoying it. But up until that update, though. All right, where are more trees I can like use Eevee on? Here we go. Apparently free now too. Oh, it's apparently free now too. Well, that's good to know. I love free stuff. Who doesn't love free stuff? Also, it's been 2 hours. Well, I know we talk about what will Ludo have for lunch, or what do you guys have for lunch. We can talk about dinner plans or whatever else you guys got for food in general. What are we thinking about today, chat? Even though it's dinner for me, I could probably make a sandwich or not, like heat up some bread. I don't know if I have much bread, but yeah, selling AI tools to a subscription, though, which I honestly won't pay for because yeah, that's bad. Ugh, when tools like that use AI, yeesh, that's bad. I feel like they'd switch to some sort of subscription. Infinity 2 was their perpetual license software. Oh, speaking of AI, by the way, apparently I saw his Twitter post, I think yesterday before going to bed. I saw that YouTube is apparently doing like auto upscaling with AI or like auto resolution with AI to make it look quote unquote as clean as possible. And I'm like, brother, YouTube, you're killing your own website slowly but surely. Oh, it's shorts? I thought they were doing it for regular videos. I saw a Twitter post about it a while ago. Or, no, last night. Yeah, last night. That's why. And now I'm more scared about YouTube just doing that more often. I'm afraid they're going to keep doing it too. Yeah, for early game, we're just grinding up our items. I want to evolve Eevee as fast as possible, but I don't know when it'll evolve. I don't know when it loves me and all that stuff. I don't know when, but it needs to evolve as soon as possible. And now we'll just go back and fight Akari. We can do that right now. I just want to evolve Eevee as soon as possible, but I don't want to get like over level or anything like that. I just want to get it to break stuff and get enough to love me. That's it. The usual Pokemon trainer stuff. Level up. Can you evolve now? New move. Come on, evolve! I need you to love me and evolve, please. The tree, please get up. Wait, I can get up here. I can get up. I already did it before. Oh, here's a sound. Ow. Yeah, you're proud of me for you're proud of yourself for hitting me. I was so cool. There's an Alpha Luxio, I see you. You guys used to ZA where you just hear the Kalos battle theme, but it's alpha-fied. Is that what we call it? Here's how you get up. I took the longer route last time. You guys missed that? The main thing is people are very much trying to dislike the new Affinity because they decided to do a stupid thing. Taking down their website for a whole month, leaving people to rapidly speculate about what they were doing. I don't know much about it in their history, unfortunately, but yeah, it just sucks whenever like when apps and such resort to AI as a whole. Definitely weird. That's all I know at best, unfortunately. Oh, it can evolve! Let's go! Let's go! Gamers, everybody say hello to Umbreon. This one's for Ari. She was gonna love this. She's a big fan of Umbreon. And this is a great timing because now we can evolve it. All right. Let's wrestle tonight. Here's where we can choose when to like play the game. So nighttime. Here we go. Umbreon time, gamers. Let's go. Yeah, it does. Like it's done. Like it sounds okay at first. Like I don't want to approve of me saying like I approve of it. I'm just saying like it sounds cool at first. Like oh, we can finally do this and that. But the problem is that it's doing more harm. Like people are using it to replace other people and other businesses to replace art. And that's what's harmful about it. It's done more harm than what initially could have been promising. Unfortunately, that's the stupid thing about this whole thing. How boys are attack pieces? Yeah, Suki, it's my favorite game of all time. Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, I did a playthrough of it back in 2022, 3 years ago. Wow, it's been that long, but yeah, it's a fun game. 10 out of 10 game. I'm glad you're playing. All right, here we go. Here's how I evolve. So let me just save to make sure we're good, but there should be Umbreon because it's nighttime. But hope you've been enjoying it. Where are you, if I may ask? I'm playing the 3DS remake of it. Oh, okay. I've never played the 3DS version. I just know it's hard of a game to explain because, like, I know the 3DS version is not a bad game. It's not a trash game at all. It's just, like, all I've heard is that it's not a bad game, just unnecessary, but, you know, it's a thing that exists for people to play. Maybe I should play it at one point. Who knows? Maybe I should, because that would be a pretty unique experience to say the least. All right, ready? Say hello to Umbreon, right? Show me that Umbreon. There it is. Cinema. So, I used Sylveon on my practice run, and while it's nice, I think Umbreon is the right call. I'm going to risk it for the sake of having an early Dark type. Using it for the better graphics and wider top screen so I can see more of the overworld. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Like, you're valid to play no matter what version. It's just, that's all I've heard of, unfortunately, but it's all good. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go home now. I didn't catch anything. I just evolved Eevee and that's it. No, go home. Go home. Yeah, where are you, if I may ask? Because I've already played this game enough times to know where you are, or like where somebody would be in which area. All I know is that the remake is worse, in which, like, it's 30 FPS, it's unnecessary and all that stuff, but hey, people have to play whatever they want at the end of the day. We'll start with you first. The Bowser story, I'm immediately after the theater fight for mid-bus. Okay, I know where yours. You're still in early game territory. You're about to go into somewhere else then. I don't know if I'll have to say it for you. I don't know if you want spoilers, but I know where you are. You're in early game. I will say, as a kid, I struggled with so many of those fights as a kid, and that was one of them in the original version. I struggled with that mid-bus fight because I didn't know, like, the chain ball pattern. But in order to tell, like, where where he's gonna throw it, you have to look at the angle of the chain ball. You have to look at it. If it's straight, it's throwing it towards you. If it's throwing it in a little bit of an upward slanted position, it's going to throw upwards. That's what always caught me off guard as a kid. I didn't know, like, how do I know which one is which? There you go. Just had to be more attentive. All right, we got Umbreon now. This is a great start, chat, because now we got Umbreon for early game. We're ready to go. Let's report and level up. Wisdom 1 beat me up so badly I just rage toggled easy mode just to get past that boss because it was out healing my damage. Oof. What level were you, if I may ask? Because Bowser's Story Remake, I know, is pretty generous when it comes to, like, levels, I think. I know, like, you can rank up a lot faster than the original version. Take it from me, I have the rank system from 3DS version. All my sub badges are the ranks of that game. My 2 levels. Okay, I forgot there's levels for the bosses in that game too. I'm used to the original version. But yeah, just take it one step at a time, Suki. You'll get through. I know you can. But, well, like, how do you feel with the game so far? That's my more important question I should be asking. How do you feel? Because it's my favorite game of all time, so I'm curious to know how you feel so far. Like, are you loving it? Even though you're not doing great in terms of battling, how do you feel? Do you still feel, like, motivated, determined to finish? Or whatever? I just want to make it sound like you're having fun. That's all I ask. Enjoying it. I'm playing it on my Steam Deck, and I have a proper dual screen set up for it. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, since you made that far into the game, I gotta ask. Thoughts on the Carrot minigame? That's the game that everybody, when they played Bowser's Inside Story, including myself, struggled hard with that Carrot game as a kid. But nowadays, we can just beat it easily. Turn the system on its side properly for the first giant Bowser battle. Yeah, I was playing, well, and Citra, you could probably do that easily as well. You can do it with the bottom screen, or you can, like, rotate it easily. Oh, I have to battle Akari, don't I? Yeah. Akari wants to battle. She has a level 9 Pikachu, and we just gotta defeat that little rat. Stomp the Carrot minigame first try. Did it in like 15 seconds. Based. It's a really fun minigame, though. It's just, as a kid, I struggled so hard because I didn't know the indicator. I didn't know how to read that well. I didn't know anything. All right, so my notes. Level 9 Pikachu. Arceus, bless you. Yeah, bless Arceus. This Pikachu has Quick Attack, Thunder Shock, and Thunder Wave. We're going to use Shinx, and that's it. If things get bad, we're going to use Umbreon. We should not lose this, though. It's level 9, but, like, we have a Pikachu to fight. Do I have access to Agile and Strong moves, or is that after the fight? Okay, I do have Agile and Strong Quick Attack. Okay, cool. You can master moves in this game, too, where, like, you get weaker moves but stronger turns, or more turns, or stronger moves and you give up 2 turns for it. It's a weird battle system, but I've gotten used to it now. Unlike ZA, where it's, like, all over the place, but it's also just as fun. Alright, time for Akari, the first run killer. Like, this is a fight where you could probably Ash Claws, but I'm not going to do that. It's just not worth Ash Clawsing any of these fights. Just play and move on. Pikachu! The giant Bowser battles look so nice on massive screen and Steam Deck. And the portable monitor I have mounted to it. That's awesome. Yeah, those fights are absolute cinema. I really do think that. They're probably better in Dream Team as well. I do know in the 3DS version, though, the one big change that you probably notice is the flame attack. In the original version, Suki, if you want to know, they made you use the microphone to blow in to get fire. Well, it's a cool idea. The only problem is that the microphone is not great on DS. So, people hated it. And there's... Okay, I'm not going to say much, but you will need to breathe fire a lot at one point. So I'm going to tell you, you will need to breathe fire a lot. So, in the 3DS version, you have to tap the touchscreen, as you saw. Which is a lot better. A lot better. Even though it doesn't make as much sense. It would have, yeah, but people hated that too. So the 3DS version made it to where you can use touchscreen to breathe fire, which is honestly better. In my opinion, I would have made it to where like you could choose one of the two. Anything to make it more playable for the player. But yeah, there you go. You're right. Like, why settle for one and not both? Whatever's comfortable for the player. That's just my opinion. I get it, and it's cool, but also it's annoying for, like, completing the game. And it being forced is also not the solution either. I'm making one of the two. Always should have been one of the two. Anyway, it's time for this first fight. Shinx versus Pikachu, go. Am I faster or no? Nope. Okay, great job, Shinx. You took that bullet like it was nothing, buddy. All right, you're done. I'm gonna die if I stay in again. I'm gonna die. Don't paralyze, don't paralyze, don't paralyze. Good. Move info. Oh, Snarl can't miss? Yo, that's awesome! Oh, we're gonna take that for days! We take those! Oh, great, I got paralyzed. That's not good. It's fine, I take that for days. Quick attack? Nice. Alright, GG's. And this is why you want Umbreon, Chad. This is why you want Umbreon. Imagine if I didn't get that Umbreon before this fight. Use either control method. It's Pikachu! Yeah, you're right, Suki. Sleep and PLA, drowsy, and acts more like Proud than Freeze. I like Frostbite a lot more in this game, for sure, than in the actual game where it's Freeze. I prefer Frostbite every day of the week. Any of the Poyo as well. Raven. Yeah, I love Frostbite. It's a lot better. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still annoying when it happens, but at the same time, like, it's a much better, like, effect in general. If they did make it a thing, though, like, if they did make Frostbite an actual, like, status instead of Freeze nowadays, I would absolutely love there to be, like, a move for that. Frostbite actually serves as a special tech equivalent of Burn. Yeah, that's what it is, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot more than just Freeze. Drowsy, however, I'm not as big of a fan of. I think Hypnosis is fine, or, like, Sleep was always fine as it is. A little broken, but also, like, high risk, high reward. Ice Beam and Freeze and such is just straight up dumb, because, like, it's legit all over the place, and you can't, you know, get the guaranteed Freeze. I don't know. I don't like Drowsy, though, but I do like Frostbite. My complaint with Drowsy is just how much it's basically the same thing as Paralysis, but it doesn't cut your speed. Z, despite not hawking you out of action. Yeah, it's so annoying. It really does. Yeah. I haven't encountered sleep much in ZA actually, without spoilers. I'm only in rank D, for those curious to know. Have I talked about where I am in ZA, by the way? Yeah, I'm in rank D. I got my full team ready. My team, for those curious, is, without spoilers, I'm just going to say a team, that's it. It's, my starter's Meganium. I have Delphox, Blastoise, my shiny Alpha Tyrantrum, which, by the way, if you missed it, let me find that screenshot. Let me send it over to you guys here, too. Why not? Let me find the screenshot first. Here it is on my DS screen. Let me just copy-paste it over. Let me copy it, and I'll post it here. Look at that little dinosaur. Let me put it all the way at the bottom. There you go. Look at that old guy. Alright, we'll get rid of it. The speed drop can matter sometimes, but it's not a huge deal, weirdly enough. But like I said, though, yeah. Paralysis stays winning, I guess. Also, we now have access to move mastering. We can master moves for our price. Or learn new moves with tutors right here. We can learn moves, and we can master them too. What do you learn? Rock Smash? Okay. We're going to get Bidoof Rock Smash instantly. I think it's the only move I'm going to teach. It costs 500, and that's it. And the only other difference is that you can't master this move until you get a different item in the game that will allow you to do that. We'll give you Rock Smash too, why not? Oh my gosh, look at this set! Look at the moves I get already! I think Poison and Burn are probably the scariest non-volatilization effects in ZA. Yeah, those are just like moves that will rack up in damage. I can get Calm Mind and Rock Smashes early. A question for those who played PLA, I forgot. Does Calm Mind work on special physical moves or no? Is it just special? Because there's offense and defensive stats, but it doesn't say anything about like special or physical offense or defense. Am I right or wrong? Either way, I mean, this is pretty enough of an explanation to say that, yeah, it's pretty busted. Same PLA. Yo, Juan, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Wait, so that means that Calm Mind still works on like quick attack, right? Or no? I don't know, but I won't get it yet. I'll wait. But the fact that you get Calm Mind this early is a little questionable. Didn't tie because I was cleaning my keyboard. All good, Juan. Hope your keyboard cleaning is okay. Minus speed. Oh, well then. Chat, do we like Calm Mind? Do we love Calm Mind? Do we love natural calm minds in this chat? Are we all about calm or are we all chaotic? Okay. What do we think? Do we allow Calm Mind? Is it too early to bust with the Calm Mind Umbreon already? I mean... Do I allow this? Is this even fair? Like, I can literally teach it right now. I got no consequences for doing this. Do you guys want to see Calm Mind Umbreon or no? Just rule the world with one Calm Mind and a dream. What do we say? That's all we get, though. We don't get anything else. Oh, I guess I could have taught Baby Doll Eyes and Evolve it. Flip a coin. I'll pass. Never mind. I'll just pass for now. I taught Bidoof Rock Smash, yeah. So now we gotta reteach these moves. Change moves. Give you Rock Smash over Tackle. Wait, did I teach you the moves? No, I didn't. There you go. A little weird adjust, but we can do this. No one else got any important moves, so I'm just not going to bother. And then we'll give you Rock Smash Bidoof. And there you go. All right, let's go. We're good to go. And now we have to tutor for the rest of the game, too. Very important. What do you sell? Oh, you have merit points. We'll do that later, but not right now. All right, let's go leave, shall we? My next battle is the Munchlax trainer, but we are going to wait until we're level 15 to get B-Barrel. That's the plan. We're going to focus on evolving B-Barrel next. Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to do that. I can't remember the last time I went live this late, by the way. Just thought I'd mention that. Like, I've gone live this late, but not, like, streamed. Like, I haven't streamed begun at 3 p.m. in so long. All right, Volo, what's up? What do you want, buddy? Yeah, the back strike. I almost said the other S word. Spoiler. Yeah, what a nice guy. Volo's such a nice guy. I hope he remains nice to us the whole way through. I really think he's capable of being such a nice and humble man. You guys agree? I think he'll be a very excellent man to talk to the entire time. You know, he may remind me of somebody who's blonde, had a scary team. But I'm sure he'll be a nice guy. Hopefully. Man, now we gotta evolve Bidoof. Because there's a trainer blocking us from here, I think. Yeah. It's that trainer. The trainer that's based off of Marley. No, in fact, he teaches you how to backtrack people that won't be relevant later. Nah, he won't. He won't. Yeah, nah. He may have you know, Suki, it's actually an incredible point right there. Not think about it, but he will never use that to like backfire us. He wouldn't teach us a way to backfire against Pokemon just to backfire us. He wouldn't. Backstab. You know what I mean? I don't know why I said that, but he would never do that. What a nice guy. But we're going to focus on evolving our Bidoof to Bibarel, and I guess in the process, Shinx to Luxio. Our level cap is 15, so we're still safe to like keep doing this stuff. Hope you guys are cool with that. I'm just making sure my team is still caught from like the right areas. I don't want to get stuff like Obsidian Fieldlands. No, wrong one. Yeah, Obsidian Fieldlands. I don't want stuff like that. I need to make Pokeballs. I need balls. I forgot. I need to make some balls. Yes, sir. I want some. Okay, I shouldn't have said that like that, but I want to. I don't want to check Pokemon. I want. Wait, not you. You. There you go. I want to make some balls. Look, I can make 100 and look how many Pokeballs I can make just by throwing my Eevee out in front of trees constantly. I can make 81. I'll make 81. That's pretty good. I want to save all my stones for later on in the game in case I need them for better balls later on. Because you do get access to more balls later on in the game. All right, we're going to take a detour all the way over here, actually. We're going to go back to the gardens. Because if we keep going to the gardens, we'll eventually get ourselves access to some Pokemon that I think I should catch right now. That's it. I've been enjoying Bowser's Story. That's awesome, though. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Because I tell more people to play that game if they never played it before. I keep telling them, play it. You will not regret it. It is one of the best video games of all time, in my opinion. My personal favorite. What I love about a lot, well, specifically the original version. 3DS version I've yet to play, but I'm sure it's still the same game. Still good, but there's some things that I don't like from when I remember. 30 FPS. And some other weird changes, but at the same time, it's still the same game no matter what, and the story is still phenomenal. Like, it's a game centering on Bowser and the Mario Brothers in his belly. Okay, that sounds weird in context, but that's just Bowser's story for you. You're gonna expect nothing but weird shenanigans with the Mario Brothers, but also telling a unique story of how Bowser lives in his life being the villain. and how he gets to save the world. Spoiler, but that's what it's about. Yeah, at least he got a new Mario Luigi game after like years of not getting one, 9 years. And yeah, wait, have you played any of the others, Suki, or just that one right now? Because the others are worth playing too. If you have not got a chance to play them. All right, we got Beauty Flies. I want these before I continue onwards, but these guys are pretty aggressive. All right, beautiful. Come on, get in. It's not getting in. Yep. Oh. We have a sleeping one. We want it to be staying asleep. Sleeping on the job, huh? I see. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in the ball. Let's go. Come on. Get in. Yes! Got him. And by doing that, look how much XP we get already. This game looks fun. Yeah, play it if you haven't forward. PLA is so fun. I know people are playing ZA right now, but if you have not played PLA at all, never too late to play it. Let's look at the very end because of lack of information on what to do. What? Oh, Paper Jam. I played that game last year. It's, yeah, definitely a little lackluster, but it's still not a bad game. Like, what matters to me is that the game is still playable, and it definitely is. Just that's very uninteresting for the most part. Except for the battle system, which I think is really fun. But yeah. I beat the game last year, and I already beat Brothership on my own, but I'll be playing that on stream at some point as well. So don't worry about that, gamers. I'll be playing that on stream at some point. I know Hexa wants me to play it. Ship is Luigi hits action block a lot. Yeah, it's definitely not faithful, I call it. And while it's definitely weird, and I definitely would have fixed it. Like, if I was an employee in that area, I would have absolutely told them, like, yeah, they used the B button. But, you know, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, definitely should have been talked about. But at the same time, like, it's not the end of the world. It's just something that they should have absolutely fixed. But, you know, otherwise, we got a really good game, I argue. When you actually have to switch by pressing B anyways. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. That's why, like, it's definitely annoying for sure. Okay, so you guys are close to 15. I am going to catch something else. Let's get you guys to 15, then we'll go back to catching Beauty Flies. Okay? I don't want to overlevel my team to past 15. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to overlevel them. Okay. Do I change that? I don't know. It really is, though. It definitely is questionable. Like, it really is. But at the same time, if you can get past that, though, because it's not that big of a deal, but it definitely should have been fixed from the beginning. But it's not like the end of the world. You know what I mean? It's not like ruining a battle system. Because at the end of the day, other than that, I argue it's the best battle system in the game, in any Mario Luigi game, just because of what they introduced for the gimmick instead of cards or badges. But we'll deal with that when the time comes. But yeah, Brothership, 8 out of 10 game. Definitely an 8 out of 10. Because it takes forever for it to get good. But once it does, holy cow. Brothership might have legit the best ending out of any of the Mario Luigi games. If not one of the best Mario endings of all time. Dead serious. Even better than Bowser's Inside Story, which is already a tough hill to top. In my opinion, of course. Yeah, but at the same time, though, Nintendo, they were all menus use the A button is confirmed. That's definitely something to note, because I never thought of it like that before. Gotta have to go to bed soon. Good night, guys. All good, Ford. Good night, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. We'll probably not go for too long. We'll just go until we get past Cleavor. So it'll take a minute, but we'll keep going for a while. But yeah, good night. Hope to see you again soon at some point. I want to focus on meds real quick. All good. All good, Suki. Go with your meds. I understand. And good luck. Yeah, it's all good, Ford. Show up whenever you can. I'll probably go live again tomorrow, but at 10 a.m. this time, hopefully. Because my plan was to go live much earlier in the day, but then I had unexpected morning stuff to do, and I had to take care of it. I had to. It was really important. That's not good. But still, I appreciate you for sticking around. Alright, we're gonna catch stuff. Because I need to catch stuff, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to overlevel anybody past 15. And happy Halloween, yeah. It's already almost Halloween for sure. That's what's really insane to me to know already. Oh, we do have access to another new ball. Heavy balls. But we can't get that yet. We can get that once we get enough of the new things. Yeah, once we get enough of the new Blackstones, which we'll get later on. Yeah, the one's tomorrow. I'll buy. Yeah, good night, though, Ford. And have good sleep. We'll see you again soon. I'll say good night to Ford. I'm the king of the world! Okay. We're gonna get hit here. Ow. Yeah, that's just reckless moving right there. There's free money for you. Wait, what is? What is? Either way, though, I appreciate you for sticking around. Alright, what can I do to not overlevel? There you go. You know, open on my side screen to add revenue and stuff. Yeah, but I'm not really into Twitch to do anything for money. I'm just here to vibe with you guys and just finally commit to playing some other games and vibe with you guys. Because, like, that was my main goal of streaming from the very beginning. Just hang out and play new games I never got to play before. While also entertaining you guys, too. Very important for that as well. Because if I don't entertain, then what's the point of me streaming? I can just do this on my own. But yeah, it's helped me, like, open up a lot of games to play that I never got to play before in my life. Playing 5. So true, Juan. Juan, if you're happy to know, I do have one instance where I'll probably use Snorlax. I'll let you know if I actually do use it, but I do have, like, one instance in mind. I can't do it, and it helps you might as well. Hey, yeah, I appreciate that a lot. You're always welcome to do whatever you want in my streams, as long as it's appropriate. Yeah, I do have in mind to use Snorlax at one point. Hi, Luxio. I am not catching you. I'll tell you that right now. Hi, Pichu. Alright, good night, though. Back with food. Welcome back. What are you getting for food, though, if I may ask, Suki? I was asking about that earlier, and I myself probably get just a sandwich. That's my plan. Rowlet is 1 EXP from leveling up. Come on. I need to keep catching more weaker Pokemon, though. To not over level, I'm gonna focus on catching you. Leftovers, chicken tendies, fries, fried pepperoni, some toast, and meatballs. Ooh, a meatball sub especially. I'm not into meatball subs a lot, but they do look good whenever I watch shows that have it. It's mainly a regular show. I can't lie. I love their food. Like, their food looks so good. Like, if I saw their show, I'm like, dude, I want that food RL. Like, if I see the ultimatum, I'm like, dude, I want to make one RL. That'd be really cool at one point in my life to do that. Like, does anybody get that feeling of, like, want to make that food RL? I did it for the love cake, the couples cake from Dalziador this year for Valentine's. I threw the wrong ball. But when it comes to, like, show food, like, if there's a show you guys watch, you're like, dude, I would love that food RL. What's, like, that food you're thinking of that you'd like to make RL at one point, or like to see the RL? I'm gonna make Pokepuffs RL at some point. Yeah, that's a good example. But Pokepuffs are like, that would be really fun to pull off, I'd say. If I know how to do that, though. I'm positive you can do it. Arlie's done it before. Party Arlie, I know, did it a few years ago. I'm catching a lot of Route 1 Pokemon I don't need just to get an Ice Stone for my little Sandshrew. What do you need level 1 Pokemon for? The curry, croissant, just a French people based. You know what's funny? The creator of ZA, I believe, mentioned how like his inspiration for like ZA in general came from the fact that he like visited France once and said it was a very scary place. Which, you know what? The dude is right about that. Okay. Okay, happy nighttime gamers. We're going to start catching more Pokemon here. So many Shinx are being aggressive. Leave me alone! I need to be hidden. To get the Poképalego Island, you need the Ice Stone. You need 30 Pokemon in your box. Oh, okay. I've never toggled with Palego, unfortunately. That's the one thing I never did when I played full series of Alola, or Alola in full series. It's the one thing I never did. Either way, I hope you get it soon. Is that it? Nice. But I need more. I need more Pokemon to be caught. Is the only problem. That's not good. Imagine being not a Pokemon. Not being not a Pokemon trainer and being caught in a battle zone at night. I know. Level 3 Picky Pig. The Great Ball. That's insanely weird. Maybe it's just bad luck. There we go. Alright. I need more. This is just not good enough. I need more EXP. I want to get not Umbreon, Shinx to level 15. Then I'll put away everybody and then use the EV method to catch my guys and level to 15. Oh. There you go. That was weird. I saw that. It just turned red and then... Wait for it. Watch this. What is so terrifying, Legend? They are. Like, when they show up, they're going to be scary to catch. And present. And everywhere. It really is. Just outright ignore the Pokemon you send out and attack. Yeah, they're not about to just attack your Pokemon. No. Every wild Pokemon is like Ursaring or Beedrills in the anime. They just straight up attack you, not the Pokemon. You. Or Primate, or Mankey/Primate in the anime. Remember when Ash called one chat? Yeah. Good times, am I right? Although I gotta admit, Primate Goes Bananas is probably one of my favorite episodes in the anime. Like, it's definitely mean-spirited, but it's like a funny episode to watch. Just poor Ash getting dunked on, and then Ash explaining how he got his hat back. And then Brock attempting to be friendly with Briar, saying, hey, give me a smile. And then, gets beaten up. And of course, the infamous donut scene. Nobody forgets those. The baby's sleeping. I gotta stop doing this. You're gonna run away? Oh no, you stayed in. Cool. Alright, let me show you a real move. Get out of here. Found him. Alright, killing Pokemon. That's gonna be the way to get more. Let's do that actually. Let's go beat some Pokemon. Pichu! Get over here, buddy. Stay. Okay. I don't know how you're faster than me, but sure. Wait, what nature am I? I'm Rash. How are you faster? I'm level 14. You guys are seeing this? I was slower than a Pichu there. Although I forgot how fast it is, but I know Shinx is not that fast either. But still, how does that make any sense? In every other game, I would have been faster than Pichu. Every other game. All right, please get in. Good. All right, beautiful. We're done. All right, let's get out of here. We leveled up Shinx, and it's also about to evolve. Well, that said, gamers, let's evolve Shinx, shall we? While we're here. Everybody say hello to Luxio. Hi, Luxio. Hi, big fan. It's also nice to have to deal with autosave again. Like, Z has been fun, don't get me wrong, but forced autosave is definitely not the smartest move in my opinion, but I'm glad they compensate for it by, like, making all the shiny spots always stay, which is pretty nice of them to do, thankfully. Scaling of alphas and Z is intense. Yeah, I think you just saw my Tyrantrum, right? Like, once again, look at this guy's size. Look at that size of Tyrantrum. It is a big boy. It doesn't look big from here, but, like, look at that. That's an alpha Tyrantrum, by the way. That's mine. I have that. I could close off PLA right now and show you guys my Tyrantrum to prove it. But ZA, you can't manually save? You can't. Well, you can, but autosave is always turned on. So if you, like, have a point where autosave isn't turned on yet, then you can save. Oh, level scale. Okay, yeah. Makes more sense. They're higher leveled, yeah. But still, I'm not bothered. Honestly. All right, Luxio. And now we're going to put away our Pokemon that are level 15 currently. We'll bring them back soon, but to avoid overleveling, I'm going to put you and you in the box. And I have to go back all the way here. All right, make our way back here. We won't get our right Pokemon for a while, unfortunately. We'll keep playing until we get our right Pokemon. It'll take a minute. Z, I want to know. I'm in rank D right now. I'm like, without spoiling anything, I'm in rank D, and that's all I can say at best, I think. That's all you can get up here. Also got ads in 3 minutes, darn it. Okay. We can fix that. We'll catch our Nuzlocke probably, and then we're going to take a bit of a break. We're about to go fight the Nuzlocke trainer in a bit. Wait, did I just get up here? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here yet. Am I supposed to be up here? I don't think I am, but we'll take it. Or maybe it's this right here. I'm not supposed to be up here yet. Your rank C got you. Okay. So you're pretty far in. Yeah, look where I am, chat. Look where I am. I think I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be in right now. Look at the shortcut I just made. If I keep this up, I'm going to be the best PLA player in the world. Who knows? I'm not. Hopefully not. All right, Nuzlocke. Beautiful. We're going to catch these guys for extra EXP. Please don't notice me. Don't notice me. Yeah, this music is so soothing. The battle theme of Ivers. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good point, honestly. You could probably assume anything is based off Deltarune Undertale because Toby Fox has made more Pokemon music in these modern times. So I wouldn't blame you if you believe that. All right, beautiful. We'll do... we're good. All we need was 1 Nuzlocke. Now we're going to focus on catching some other Pokemon. Here, Toby Fox didn't actually make any music, weirdly enough. Oh, he didn't? Okay. That makes more sense then. We're doing this to get our free turn. As you saw, you get to see the team order, or like the order of the team. Right there. You can see like the turn order. And it'll change each time as well. Right, just kill and we're good. Alright, beautiful. Level up. Beautiful. Alright, 15. Let's get out of here. And we're an ad's about to start, so perfect timing. Literally perfect timing. But now we're gonna report, get our team, and then we're gonna take a bit of a break. Alright, chat? We have to take another break for now. We got ads coming in a bit. And then we'll go fight the Munchlax trainer, okay? Hope you guys are cool with that. All right, let's, we'll also evolve Barrel or Bidoofy Barrel soon. So let's get our team back, and then we'll go. But while they're playing chat and I'm getting this done, I will take a break, and you guys should take a break too. Get some stretches, screen break, anything of sorts, whatever you guys are comfortable with, of course, or food as well, snack, anything you like, all good. We're gonna take a small break, and then I'll come back with more PLA stuff in a bit. Okay. In the meantime, chat, keep waiting, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, cool. BRB. Okay, welcome back, chat. Yeah, my younger sibling just came in, just was Rise about to come back in after some stretches. Yeah. Welcome back, gamers. Let's continue on, shall we? So, our team is on level 15, as you can see. Everybody's level 15, and Bidoof is about to evolve. We want Bidoof to evolve right now for this next fight coming up. I mean, it's not that hard with a full team of half of them being evolved already, but I just want everybody to evolve in case for this fight. Plus, it doesn't hurt anyway. funny gibberish noise from Mario and Luigi making the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, same. I don't have an alert for it, but I do know the sounds for the most part. Like it's something like that, something like that. I don't know. They're like embedded in my head and live rent free, and I can't do them, but they're so funny to think about constantly. I love the sounds in that game. Water Pulse, we'll take that gladly. Yeah, that too. I had the excellent from that original game too. Water Pulse. What do I get rid of? Probably Rollout, right? I don't know. What do I get rid of, you guys think? Rollout or Bite? Tackle Stab, but also not that strong. And Rock Smash I do need for this fight. I guess I'll get rid of... Actually, Tackle. Because Tackle is Stab, but it's still weaker than Bite. Yo, Bug with the raid! Welcome in, let me give you a shout out, Bug. How was stream? Make a mug for Bug. It's crazy. Yeah, well, come on in, Bug. How was stream? Where to? It really throws me off for a loop if the reduction command is 3 instead of 3 hits. Oh, it's 3 in the new version? I don't know that. Make rugs for bugs. You guys just got really creative with your messages, huh? Yeah, well, come on in, Rares. Let me. How is stream, Bug? If you guys are not following my friend Bug first, please go do so. He's not really a Pokemon streamer anymore, like he is, but also he's done a lot of other stuff since then. If you guys like old nostalgic games like arcade, NES, SNES even, Bug's your guy for that. He's into that type of stuff. So if you guys like older games, go follow Bugford. It's pretty friendly too. We love Bug. You guys. And welcome Kirby, welcome Llama, welcome Bug as well. Hope you guys are having a fun time today. For those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content today. We are Nuzlocking the rare PLA site. The rare PLA sighting. Unfortunately, it's a pretty long game to commit to though, Suki, so yeah, understandable. Do you think Paper Jam Jet commands 3 hits? It's not actually, it's 2. No, it's actually 2. You're right, I was wrong. No, it's actually 2 hits. It's 3 because of an extra item, potentially, in Dream Team and Paper Jam. I do remember that. Yeah, you guys are funny, though. Yeah, how was shooting the Bug? What were you up to today? And I hope you guys enjoy PLA. For those who are coming in, we're about to fight Munchlax Trainer. I forgot her name. Or their name. Is it Mai? Yeah, okay. I see my notes. Mai. Did I say it? Miss Pac-Man? Ooh, Miss Pac-Man. I have never seen a lot of Pac-Man, I'm not gonna lie, besides the original version, with the original arcade game. I also do remember watching a lot of Pac-Man Party for some reason. Don't ask why, but I just happen to know. Misremembering or something. Yeah, because I know it's only been 2 jumps. It's 3 commands and brothership. That's all I know at best, but it's still 2 jumps. Please kill Munchlax. I will. Don't worry. I will. Juan, look away. I'm about to kill your goat, Munchlax. Yeah, that's how far we are on the run right now. May. Oh. May, like Sace. May. Yeah. There you go. You're right. You guys are right. I was wrong. But we've been grinding up our team for a bit. I can tank it. It's crazy. Juan, you can tank the Munchlax, the B-Barrel coming in. Man, this is the current team we got here. We got 4 Pokemon. We got Umbreon, Rowlet, Luxio, and B-Barrel. If you guys got any questions on this full series challenge, let me know. But we're Nuzlocking Give Hugs for Bugs. That's a good one, Kirby. Yeah, you guys are really creative with this one, though. But we've just been vibing out here the past day. If you guys are curious what's available in the PLA run of this full series challenge, here you go. Bug has done it before, too. But basically, Nuzlocke every main game from Red to Violet, all the jazz. If you guys got any more questions, let me know, and we'll run it. We're about to fight May, so... Oh my gosh, this Shinx did not want to leave me alone! Yeah, we got a killer Munchlax here, but I know how to beat it. Hopefully I know how to beat it. And yeah, we're just playing PLA. We're going to try to get up to Cleveland today before we head out. But I hope you guys had a good time with Bugs. And I hope you guys have been chilling and all that jazz too. All right, Munchlax time. Here it is. Munchlax Demon! Now, if you want to lead, by the way, in order to have the lead you want, you have to have it in the front of your, like, X icon right here. Just a little note. All right, here we go. Rock Smash. Get him. Lower defense. Let's go. Oh, no. Tackle. Ouch. Oh, no. Guys, we're going to be dying here today. Obi lurking, young Ludo. All good, Bug. I was about to mention, if anybody needs to remain in rest, take a screen break or all that jazz, all good to do so. But if you want to stick around for stream, I heavily appreciate it, of course. And yeah, go follow Bug if you guys haven't already, once again. Wait, why did I use Rock Smash again? It's fine. I get 2 turns. Doesn't matter. You're dead. All right, GG's. Before I go, what is it, Bug? What is it? But either way, I appreciate the once again the raid. Hacking PLA recently. Oh, like creating a hack or something? I'm listening. That explains why you told me about that early. DM me something earlier. They arise new teams for all the trainers in the game, but what's the problem? Is there like no resources to like ROM hack PLA or what? Yeah, primitive. Wait, primitive. Is it like it turns out we can't increase enemy team size. Oh, so it's like you can't change the team size. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know, but still. That's sad to hear, but at least you made an attempt. But the accent's like you DM'd me that a while ago. And it also been on number of Pokemon. Okay. So they all have like the same Pokemon, which you can give Ball the ultimate team you always wanted to give. You can give him like all the stuff, like Dogapulk and all that. Driano, yes, Driano himself. He is a VIP in my chat. He does show up here and there. He was here earlier too, actually. But yeah, we talked to Driano. Lore. I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm just mashing A. What you doing here? You followed me all the way for this. Okay, now we have access to the other half of this place. We're like, only Dre? Yeah, it is. But at the same time, it's pretty cool to know that we all know Dreano pretty well. And when people don't know him, they're like, oh, what's up, Dre? Yeah. Dreano's a good friend of ours. He's a really good guy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's going to be a Burmy. I got wormed! Yeah, Dre's a celebrity around here. Definitely. I should stay in, actually. I want to catch this Burmy for the... Okay, we're not going to catch Burmy. Cool. Bibarel's too strong anyway. Who cares, honestly? The drama, the fraud. Crazy drama. Wait, is that Starly? Is that what I wanted? Because that technically counts, right? I was walking down the street and eating a croissant and watching Pinky on my phone. But when I saw that Pinky had an illegal moveset on Golduck, I gasped so hard that I inhaled croissant bread in my lung. Now there's croissant in your lung. Bro caught France food on his lungs now. Should have teched that bug is all I'm saying. Okay, Starly. Is this Starly an illegal encounter? Dietrich Paz. I actually wanted this, yes. Of course it's Modest, though. Of course! Of course it's Modest! Of course it is! Oh my gosh, when will this ever end? Just nonchalantly hangs in your chat. I know. Yeah, if you're Kizusuki, we are friends with Driano. That is true. He's VIP in my chat. He's probably sleeping right now, actually. What a name, Starly. I think I needed Jotaro last time. We'll name me Jotaro again in my for my BDSP runs. My favorite JoJo character, Jotaro, Joestar. All right, but welcome to the team, Starly. Yeah, he's sleeping right now. Yeah, Starly's now our encounter here. We want Starly, and before I go forward, I want to get myself one more Pokemon here. Let me check the map. I'm looking for... Oh, it's Deer Trek Heights. Okay. We want to get Judo from there. Yeah, that's where I'm going to get Zubat. And then That's all I want, apparently. I can get more stuff later. Okay. We'll do that later. For now, let's continue on to upwards. Ladybug's testing my patience. What did Ladybug do to you this time, Raven? I gotta ask. Alright, Judo, what's up? I'm not gonna catch you. Ladybug. Ladybug. How about that? Ladybug. Me when I see a lady. If you guys ever want Flirt 101, here's my tip. Just say buh. Maybe they'll understand. If they're real, they understand. All I'm saying. Affinity switched from calling its various modes personas to calling them studios with the whole major update. That's weird. I like the word persona. It's because of everyone sees the game. Alright, am I in the place now? Is this Paz? Oh, no, I'm looking in the Obsidian Fieldlands. That explains why I can't catch anything. Wide buh. That explains why they think I don't know this place. That explains why, okay. Why is it telling me I'm located in the Obsidian Fieldlands? Did I get Starly from there or what? Okay, no. Still Deirdre Paz. Flirting advice from Ludo. Yeah. Maybe I'm not best for that role anyway. That's fine. Wide buh. That is Shusuke. I love that emo. If you guys need to know anything about me, buh is my favorite emote. So, it changes a lot, but buh is like my new go-to. If I type buh, everybody knows it's me instantly. If I go a day without saying buh, you guys should know I got hacked or something like that. Okay? Just a little note. If I ever don't say buh, that means that I probably got hacked. Who knows? Like, you get a message from me and I don't say buh. Alright, here we go. Heights. New encounter Geodude. Here we go. We have to battle this one, though. Alright, who can I battle with, Umbreon? The best way to catch a Pokemon is by shooting it from the back. Like that. And now we ball. And now we ball. I should get some heavy balls, though. I don't know. I haven't made any yet. All right, Judo's been caught, chat. Cinemas. Judo's been caught. This is our encounter for Dietrich Heights. Kricketot is nothing, by the way. It's just there because. And now we're going to level up our squad to 15 as well. I think it's pretty fair, right? Let me check my levels. Because we do have one fight coming up in a bit, but we need to evolve Starly for this one. Okay, I see. We do need to get really close to Staravia, though, I think. Is this Route 1 or Prison? You catch 15 more Pokemon to get this Isle level 2. Oh my gosh. Also, catching Pokemon a little is slow, isn't it? That's also even more messed up about that. Alright, Geodude, welcome to the team, buddy. But let me get everybody a level 16. That's the plan. Alright, Geodude name. I named you Hard Balls, so I'll name you that again before. Hard Balls. Hard Balls. I don't know. I don't remember the lore. Oh, wait, I remember now. Johnstone rated me, and then he told me to name it Balls. I'm like, you know what? Sure. And then it's a stone. We'll name it Hard as well. Why not? All right, don't be Mass Attack. Quiet isn't any better. No, don't worry, guys. It's got 2 attack, though. It's got 2 effort value attack. That's going to make up for it. Yep. Oh, my gosh. It's like my team is built to suck. Okay. Now we want to make our way back to the place with Beautyfly, because we want to get ourselves to level 16. But yeah, I'm excited to keep playing PLA right now. I want to keep playing, but I've been going for 3 hours, and I want to keep going until, like, I'm probably going to go until I get past Cleavor. That's the plan. I think one island per stream is good, right? Like, one little field is good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, I haven't caught Sokun yet. I'm going to catch you. Get over here. Nice. All right, we'll get to 16 on everybody. And then Starly and Judy, we're going to have to, like, focus a lot to level up. The only problem. It's going to take a minute, but we will get it. All right, come on. Let me save. Beverage time, got it. I'm going to drink some water. If you guys haven't gotten any, by the way, please do so. Okay? Please get some water if you have not done so already. Always hydrate as well. Come on, Beautyfly, turn. Turn around. Show me that back. Show me that back. Show me that back. There you go. Come on, stay in. Come on. Hey! I'm getting really good at catching Beautyflies. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, they got so much XP by that. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I can't overlevel anybody. My cap is 18 for Cleavor, but I still got a couple fights before then. I gotta fight a Cricketune and then 2 more Bozos before Cleavor. Yeah. But one of them is a back-to-back with Cleavor, so that'll be fair game, I'd say. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put away everybody. We're gonna put everybody here. Away. There you go. Tea time indeed. Tea time! Dude, I'm getting really good at climbing this. I'm just saying, if there's anything I'm good at when it comes to, like, moving around, it's maneuvering. I've learned how to, like, maneuver a lot with my characters whenever, like, play Pokemon or this game in particular. I know how to move around. If I know I can do it, I can do it. The skill will be helpful a lot for Scarlet and Violet as well later on. You know, it's kind of funny. Do you guys ever forget about Scarlet and Violet now that ZA is a thing? You just forget. Like, oh, I remember Scarlet and Violet now. I remember when I had to use a Koraidon and Miraidon to move around. I don't know. I'm just getting nostalgic for it already. I'm just being nostalgic for it already because that was 3 years ago that game came out. Almost 3. Scarlet and Violet released in November 2022. But PLA was 3 years ago, no doubt about that. Either way, I'm just glad to be playing an older game right now. Like, ZA is fun, but I want to go back to my old roots here and there. Don't move. Don't see me. Please turn around. There you go. Even I'm doing it as well, to be fair. I'm also under ZA category. Yeah, that's the point. We all go to ZA category because it's a new game and Pokemon's bad with categories. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, I gotta catch this, but someone's knocking. Hold on. All right, please get in. Oh, pause, pause. There you go. Mute, BRB. Okay, back. Sorry about the chat. My sibling came in again. Oh, it's not gonna get in. Yep. Oh, great, spotted me. Well, that's not good. Because I can't fight this Beautyfly. I have a Starly and a Geodude. It looks possible, but it's not. Crash for me. Oof. Yeah, something must have happened, because it definitely wasn't me. I could tell when my screen crashed. Please don't go forward. Just turn. Turn. I'm not moving. Turn. Thank you. Throw that back. Oh, it's not going to get caught. Oh, it did. Nice. Cinema. Thank you, I'm Daisy, Kirby. Kirby, are you Daisy, though? That's my question. Anyway, Starly Evolve! Caw! Wow, what a quick evolution I just got. And the Boyo. It's Kirby! The Kirby series is real! Alright, Starly caught. Staravia evolved. Let's get one more Beautifly and we're out of here. I'm going to put you in the front. How do I put you in the front? There you go. Like Slutty Buzz. He's like getting hit with a Z move. Do it! Send the Z move at it! Wait, do you not have any quick balls right now, Raven? Do you not have any right now? Because you get quick balls at Route 8. It just hit me. Like, how do you not have quick balls yet? Who caught me? Oh, there was another. Okay, we'll just get out of your way. You won't see me. Okay. Yeah, you're playing Moon. You did tell me about that. But, like, how far are you into the game? That's what I need to ask. Please. Turn. Don't go forward. Turn. I need you to turn, buddy. I need you to turn. There you go. Yeah, you can get quick balls. What the? How did I not get you? Come on. Yeah, you can get quick balls right now. I don't know if you're allowed to use them, but you can use those. That helps. Just to make catching a lot easier. That's all. Because quick balls are guaranteed to catch those guys. Alright, I should save right here in case I overlevel too much. I don't want to overlevel. Alright, please. You don't see me. You don't see me. Come on. Get in. You gotta get in. Call for help. But no one came. Come on, turn. Turn. One time. Okay, cool. You can do a cry. Come on, turn. Oh my gosh. Chat, are we cooked here? I have to do it now. All right, beautiful. All right, we're good. That's perfect. All right, beautiful. Area 16 already. That was really quick. I really called for help. I might have actually screamed and woken everyone up. Yeah, my suggestion is to buy quick balls from Route 8. The Pokemon Center has them available. That's what I would do if I were you. Because it sounds like an actual concern. That's all. All right, 16. Let's go. All right, chat, we're ready to go. Let's go make some balls first. Wait, is my team healed up? Yeah, we're healed. I'm not really concerned in health. Me RL, but, you know, we have to talk about that yet. Let's go report first to you, and then we're going to go. Money. Look how rich we are already. Grinding early game is not that bad because we got these beauty flies and Dustox, but later on, after Cobalt Coastlands, to when we get to Coronet Highlands, that's where it becomes a lot more difficult to grind. We can already rank up too, which is pretty cool, but not yet. All right, let's go to the next camp spot. Let's go. And we'll leave with Staravia. Do I have my moves, by the way, before I continue on? Do I have my moves? Yep, got moves. I've been here for like an hour. I can only be calm about it for so long. I understand, like, you're concerned about catching Pokemon, But my usual first instinct is use quick balls if possible. That's my first instinct. Rest. Doesn't sound that bad. Do you need more moves? Nope. Luxio, what about you? You got any moves? Nope. Okay, let's go. I still can't get over the fact that Snarl is 100 accuracy in this game. Do you not know how much better it would be if it was literally 60 power, 100 accuracy, like if it was in the main game instead of 55, 95? Yeah, I'm real sick. You get Eevee from Horseshoe Hills, whatever I got it from. The horse place with horses. Horseshoe Plains, there we go. Aspiration Hill, Upright, Up, Deep Track Heights, Deep Track Paths, and Floral Gardens. That's where we got our Pokemon from so far. There you go. So far, we're doing pretty good. Once again, once you learn how to play this game, chat, PLA is such a fun game. Literally, once you learn how to play the game, 9 out of 10 game. Highly recommended. The only thing I'm docking this game for is how slow it is to start the game, but also the battle system is a little complicated and annoying here and there, but otherwise, 9 out of 10 game. Like, if you want to just couch Pokemon, this is the game for you. And if you haven't played PLA at all, but have been playing ZA, go back to PLA at some point. You might enjoy it. You have no money for quick balls? Okay, that makes more sense. Understandable. There's also a point against it. Oh, okay. You know, I don't think it looks that bad. Like, I don't think the game looks that bad. It's an insult to the GameCube. I don't think it looks that bad. I think it looks fine. Like, it's a perfect no, but, you know, still performs better than Scarlet and Violet. I mean, pretty obvious there, but, you know, I had to make the comparison at some point. Even a long time. Yeah, ZA, I don't know so far, but, because I still haven't beaten it, but I'm positive it'll be either just above or below it, but it'll be on par, I argue. Like, so far, I think ZA has been on par with Legends Arceus. And ZA. Yeah, it really just comes down to, like, what do you prefer, catching or battling? Because this game is more catching than battling. But ZA also has its own issues when it comes to, like, what I don't like about the game is just how you have to do online to get a lot of the stuff. Is it like bragging about being a better golf than a worm? True. That's fair. Okay, we're going to leave with Staravia because we have a fight coming up right here. Battling better and actually just PLA, I think is better world. That's fair. Like, PLA is just cool because of how straightforward it is. ZA, you could argue the same thing. But ZA, let me explain. ZA, you have to, like, do a lot of stuff online to get the stuff you need. Like, Shine Charm, you need to battle 1,000 people to get it. Compared to PLA, where you just have to catch stuff. That's it. If you have to do battling, then not really a whole lot of battling. I don't know. Plus, less battling makes them more annoying than Nuzlocke, but hey, I mean, so far we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Survival games, unfortunately. That's true, because this game has, you know, wild Pokemon that just kill ya. They don't target the Pokemon. No, they're all like Ursaring and Beedrill in the anime where they just attack the trainer, not the Pokemon. It was Alpha, Demon, oh no, evil, a bug. Bug, this is your evil form. How did you allow this Pokemon to exist? Fixed camera SMH, true. Yeah, Alpha Pokemon, these guys are demons. They have good stats, they're strong, they have like one random good move. And that's it. But you have to battle it. I think Staravia is my best bet for this fight. So, pray we win. What moves do you have, by the way? I didn't check what moves you have. Aerial is all I need. Alright, we're good. Alright, here we go. Evil Bugford be like... Could you imagine Alpha Caterpie? The day we get a Caterpie in the Legends games, you're going to be posting memes about it nonstop. Evil Bugford be like... Alright, can I attack? Oh, you have Aerial Ace, huh? Oh! Okay, Gust is the right move, because I'll get to attack next. Okay, I was not ready for this. I thought you wouldn't have Aerial Ace. Okay, now I have to go into somebody. All right, chat, who are we going into? Who are we going into? I don't know what moves this has. This is the one thing I didn't keep track of when I did my practice run. I thought Staravia would be fine, but nope. Clearly not. Joan is bad. True. I think Rowlet just dies to Aerial Ace. Kirby just wants me to die. What moves does Cricketune have? I never kept track of that. Can you even catch this Alpha Cricketune or no? I actually wonder, can you catch this or no? Oh, I don't know what moves it has. I'm positive it has a grass move, like Absorb is a scary thing about this. Hey, anybody want to backseat me on Legends Arceus? Yeah, this one's Absorb. Kalos was a real step up for the series. Yeah, that too. I'm surprised you even brought up the fact that it's, you know, Kalos. Your favorite region. Oh, you got Aerial Ace, Absorb, and Tackle. Oh my gosh. You got a moveset of a lifetime. Do you have a bug move? Does it have a bug move or no? Floor skates? Or that awful camera in Lumio City too. Like, it kind of does, but also it's still way better. The game control's way better. Okay, what do we do? I'm actually panicking right now. If I were you, I would sack 5 Mons. Just keep the Duke alive. The Duke. I'm terrified. What if this has Struggle Bug or something? Oh no, there's no Struggle Bug. Oh my gosh. Why am I so scared of a freaking Cricketune? Holy Evas. Yeah, Brown, we're doing full series. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. We're battling the Alpha Cricketune. I don't know what to do right now. Do you guys think this will have Leech Life or no? Do you guys think this would have Leech Life at all? Surely not, right? Just turn around and run. It's how you should deal with RO bullies. You're right. Because fighting back will make you apparently a bully, which is totally fair. Yep. Please read the... Okay. I'm going to risk B-Barrel. All right, B-Barrel, don't lose, buddy. Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. Don't lose. This map Absorb is the problem. We're gonna risk it. Don't miss. Good. Kill. I should be strong. Don't absorb. Agile style. I'll use Absorb. Yep. Take it. Okay. Don't strong. That was a crit. Don't strong. Don't strong. Okay, Aerial Ace live. Good. Oh my gosh. Chat, if this is how I am the first fight of the game, I don't know what I'm in for the rest of the game. Umbreon, take it home. Take it home. Come on, Umbreon. Come on. I can't use rollout. I can miss. And strong style can make me miss too. Okay, you have a bug move. We're good. All right, I thought I had a bug move, but you clearly don't. All right, here's a strat. Agile style, I get another turn next turn, and then it just goes strong, and I kill. Or that just kills too. All right, we're good. All right, there we go. We're good. We're all good, fellas. You know, we're all good. It's all good. You guys are really funny, though. I love you guys a lot. I hope we're doing well once again, Brown. Nothing but nice to Llama, but she continually antagonizes me and makes fun of me. Llama, how could you say that? Yeah, I just hope you're doing okay, Brown. All right, we're all good. Bad influence, are you saying? The influence of Bugford is real. Maximizing drama. You know, it only makes sense. It rhymes with drama. Gladly sent all the DMs for Bugford, just sending me, flipping me off gifts. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Brown. I'm just glad you're doing well too. I take it, but I'm doing okay. Nitro gifts. It's crazy. You people. Leaking DMs. I know, leaking DMs in my chat? Hey, yo. Okay, Cricketoo's defeated. Now we gotta go all the way to fight the Goomy guy. I don't remember them, but yeah, we got battle the Goomy person. I won't try to catch many Pokemon this time because I already caught enough Pokemon for like this part of the game. I'm going to just simply get my Zubat and I think go forward from there. There is a Munchlax here, by the way, but it's not worth getting. It's rare, and I don't need Snorlax until the end of the game. So I am unfortunately Juan, for you, I am not getting it until very far into the game. Wait, can we rank up twice now? Are you kidding me? Played this before? I have played PLA already, yeah, but I've never Nuzlocked it until now. I've already played enough of it this year. This is my third time playing it this year, fun fact. Forever hated. By the way, happy early Halloween for us in the US right now. It's still Halloween Eve, I mean. For the people who aren't in US, though, hope you guys are enjoying Halloween. Yeah, this game's awesome. I love PLA. Such a good game. 9 out of 10 game for sure. I just skipped on it for a long time because I didn't feel like playing it, but after I realized that, wait, I want to play Legends Arceus for this run, I committed to it and it was really fun. This game is so replayable. It's another fun fact about this game. I'm dressing up as a ladybug for Halloween. Do it. Do it, Raven. A ladybug dress up for Halloween sounds amazing. I was going to dress up as Kevin from Ed and Eddie this year, but not this time. I kind of have no point to do it if I'm not going out. That's all. I thought, like, when I'm in this room, I'm barefooted. But the moment I step here, shoes are on. Stop pointing that out. We'll save our grip for later. Oh, no, take that out. Take that out. Okay. Let's go in. Let me pull most recent DM from Llama. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm waiting. Here come the leaks. Waiting. I'm waiting too. Having it in my owl. You're such a loser. Wow. I can't believe such vocabulary I'm hearing from Llama. Look, it's the two lovers. It's the two lovers. It's the enemies to lovers arc, right? Bug leaks DMs. Says being in a ladybug purgatory, I will have to be worth to do it. All right, chat, who are you picking? Are you picking Adamant or Rita? Which team were you guys on when you had to pick one of these two? This game is 3 years old. I don't really care about spoilers, but who'd you guys pick? Adamant or Rita? The amount of drama is unreal right now. Adamant. You like his colors? Yeah, I think the neon, like what green color is that? It looks like a slime-like green. And then blue just complements him so well. The pink and white's pretty good on Arita too, to be fair. Both are pretty cool. Okay, next trainer at the, so, you hate Palkia? What did Palkia do to you, Llama? Did you hunt it and it just gave you trauma from that, or what? He does something at least, like with her mentor or whatever. Got you. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. For the next fight, eventually we're going to leave with Umbreon. She makes me so mad. I can't argue with that. I really can't. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go to the report room and get my... Am I getting Great Balls right now? Because I've been so ahead in the catching spree. It's unreal. So peak, though. Dialga, more like dial me for Ga. That doesn't make any sense, but we're rolling with it. Look, does Llama take her anger out on Pokemon? On you? That's a good question. Gah. I don't have the emote, though. I'm using my Halloween set emotes. So a lot of my emotes I'm missing right now because I'm using Halloween. But if you guys find like any Halloween-themed emotes, let me know. I'll swap over to regular after Halloween is done. For example, I have Plink and Pumpkin. Like this. You have to wait for the stone. Raven. Oh, feather balls. That's what it was. Not great ball. We'll take it, though. Blink. Super potions. I don't think I ever used one potion when I did PLA, by the way. I can buy storage, by the way. I'll do that for right now. Not yet. Never mind. I can do it after this, I think. Rip. Rip the Raven. Let's Z move cursing you. Yeah, this Ladybug said, oh, you use a Z move on me? Oh, I got you. I'll use my own Z move. It's called a Z spell. It's a ghost move. And you're cursed to never get a stone. Ever. That's what Ladybug did. We're almost 4 hours and I've yet to even make it to the second lands. This is why I'm glad I'm not speedrunning in this game. If I did that, it would have been a nightmare of a stream. I would just not have fun. Bug is nice to me. It sounds like a complicated history, Llama, between you and Bug. Just constant hating each other DMs. An hour and a half in Ladybug Purgatory. Just have to wait. Just hack it in, Raven. Just hack it in. No one will judge you for this. Nobody will judge you. Right, guys? We don't judge for hacking stuff in. Cheating is based in-game, you know? Not IRL. Do not cheat IRL, please. But in-game, it's based. Playing on a whole 2DS. Oh. I mean... I got nothing. Okay, now we go to the captain in our office. And they're ready to go. Let's still be going for Letty, but that's fair, obviously. I'm not going to be judging you on that. I just think, like, to save you from this misery and pain, yeah. We've been lurking, it's PLA. Yes, Pinky, it is PLA. Legends Arceus. Pokemon League of Legends Arceus. Also, hi, Pinky, Upper Well. Hope you're... Did you beat Blue, by the way? I gotta ask. Did you beat Blue? Ladybug wasn't in PLZ. I wanted to use one, so I used Ariados instead. They really picked one over the other. That's what's sad. MVP Pincer. Nice. Congrats, Pinky. Welcome to Yellow now. Bugford helped you. Aw, Wholesome Bugford. Wholesome Bugford. Clappies in chat. Wholesome Bugford. You know, your history with Llama, it definitely shows a lot of some negativity side. But I'm glad everybody's wholesome with Pinky. I'm glad. Hasn't leaked Bug's DMs. Now I'm waiting for this drama. So chat, who wants a 5-hour stream today? Who wants a 5-hour stream today at this point? It's already pretty late, and because Dale Savings is already ending almost soon, it's starting to get pretty late around 6 p.m. Gifts. I can't leak gifts. Don't worry, Llama. You can leak my DMs if you want. Actually, don't. I told you what happened today. It's like why I was busy. You know why. I think Pinky knows why, but not everyone else does. All right, I'll talk to you and upgrade like 2 storages and move on. Cat pics and warm fuzzies. True. Post more pics in any pet channels in general. Always. In any Discord, you guys see pet channel, post your furry little animals. I have Bucky the French Bulldog in our house right now, and he's going to dress up as a pumpkin tomorrow. So I might post that as well if you guys want. Trevenant better stay. I need to get something. Yeah, I definitely do, because Trevenant, I'm sure will be a better Pokemon towards you than Ladybug was. Phoebe! Phoebe! For those curious, Phoebe is Pinky's kitty. It is a cat. A black cat. Oh, let's go forward. Wait. No, nobody battles me. Nobody battles me right now. No. Volo, you don't battle me. No, you don't. I wrote you down. You don't battle me. You just give me items and go. Well, I told you guys again. We're going to go up to, Cleavor today. That's the plan. After him, though, we're immediately ending. Hope you guys are cool with that. Even if I want to rest up at Jubilee Village, I am not going anywhere. Until then. Everything with a kick, dude, doesn't mean you felt like insulted. Crazy drama going on right now. Did I learn a new move? I don't think I did. I feel like I learned a new move somewhere, but I don't think I did. No. Okay. So we gotta go all the way here now. Colon 3. We'll get some points here and move on. Okay, I'm gonna play at nighttime actually. Let me play at night to get my Zubat. You guys want a Zubat? Let's get our Zubat, why not? We'll get it right now. Maybe I shouldn't, but I want a Zubat right now. So the Zubat, I'm gonna get my Zubat from Tidewater Dam, where the Bibarels are located at. So I'm gonna go do that right now. You don't want Zubat? How come, Kirby? Do you hate the little guy? If so, you know what? I don't blame you. I really don't. Careful, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Who spotted me? Did Driftwood spot me? It did. Where am I right now? I'm in Obsidian Fieldlands. Yep, that makes sense. The Obsidian Field. Well, technically this counts as an encounter, but I'm not doing that. All right, Nature's Pantry. Nature's Pantry. Is this where I can get an encounter or what? I didn't write anything down for Nature's Pantry, but I'm still going to use Tidewater Dam as my encounter for Zubat. Just keep going forward. Also, any shaking trees you guys see, or any shaking stuff is an encounter. So be careful of that. This is going to be Geodude if it was shaking. For example, there we go. I'm in the spot now. Yep, Tidewater Dam. Let's save and get Zubat, shall we? Zubats are aggressive. Okay, that did not work. Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. You asked for a Zubat. There you go. Got him. Oh, 15. Okay. All right, I'm going to do one tiny little Thundershock. Please don't kill. Ow! That almost killed. That could have killed a crit. Crazy. This is crazy. I am Rash Nature to be fair, but come on. All right, beautiful. Got Zubat. Okay, Zubat on the team. Well, not on the team right now, but later on we're going to use the Zubat. Not right now, though. But cool to have regardless. Ooh, DM talk I'm here again. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna drown from this, aren't I? No. We got a big B-barrel. Look at that butt. Alright, avoid the B-barrel at all costs or I'm gonna die. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Like, there's still more Pokemon I need from this Fieldlands later on, but not right now. Like, nothing I really need for emergency. Well, Llama Rizzy, what is it? What would you like? Being attacked? From DMs, what did Kirby and Bug both send you? What did they both send you? Kirby, Bug, please stop this at once to my friend Llama Rizzy. Well, so Llama, reminder, you're a mod here, and Bug and Kirby aren't. So, I'm just saying. You have all the power in the world to stop them if they are getting to your mind. Is it ethical? Maybe, maybe not, but, you know, it's an option. Think of it as a last resort. Oh, Ralph's about to evolve. Aw, Face isn't going to like this, though. If I time them out, everyone will attack me more. Okay, true. You're right. But show them no mercy and show them you have the power in the world. All right, 07 Sorella chat. It is no longer a cute little bird. It is now a... I'm gonna be real. Does anybody even like Dartrix? Like, dead serious, does anybody even like Dartrix at all? Does anybody look at this Pokemon and say, yeah, I like this Pokemon? I mean, the idea of like a leaf being an eyebrow is pretty cool, but I almost never hear anybody talk about it. Yo, Izzy, welcome in, Upper Well. I almost didn't recognize you there because Kirby's there. I'm like, wait, who's who? And then, yeah, welcome in, Izzy, Upper Well. But you like Dartrix? That's awesome. But yeah, I don't forget about Dartrix. It's just that, like, nobody ever talks about it. It's something they don't forget. People know about it, but they don't talk about it for a reason. It's a middle Evo. That's why, if I had to guess. Emo widow boys. That is a sentence to hear. I just throw a Pokeball and nothing. To talk King Back Sunday lyrics here. True that. Upper Well, Izzy, good to see ya. Okay, where am I at? We're looking for, yeah, the ending of this path right here. Not hard to read, though. Oh my goodness, I'm cracked. Fortnite. Almost said she gets me mixed up with Kirby sometimes, too. Really? Well, now I'm doing the same thing. It's the pink. That's what does it for me. Like, it's the pink. Everyone's got the same color names. I'm thankful to be a Prime user because with Prime, I have a distinct color. As you can tell, my green is different from other people. Oh, we have, oh my gosh, we have an app playing in a bit. But here's my color right here. All right, we're about to fight Gumi, I believe, right? I think it's Gumi we're about to fight. If so, we should be okay with Umbreon here. This Gumi has Bubble, Acid Armor, and Acid Spray. Pink is technically different from the standard pink. Yeah, it looks very different. It looks very... I can't even tell if it was pink. It looks very, like, neon. But we can still be sisters. The Kirby siblings. Yeah, Prime lets you change your color. A username color. You can make a custom one. Otherwise, you just use the default ones. Or maybe there's another way, but, like, from my knowledge, you have to use Prime to change your color. Pinky as well. Well, Pinky, I can tell. I don't know why. I've been able to tell Pinky since, like, I first known her. Like, 2 years ago. No, a year ago. I don't know when I've known Pinky. I think for a year or so. Juan is also my sister. Okay, we got 2 minutes of ads coming in soon, but I think enough time to, like, get this yapping session done. Yo, Merc with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give a shout out, Merc. How was stream? If you guys don't follow Merc, please go do so. He does. He's also full series homie, but has done other stuff too. You've been working on a ROM hack before called Merc Yellow, right? Or something along the lines. Yeah, how was stream, Merc? We're up to today. You're delayed. No. But we're up to today in particular, though. Yeah, Cleavor, we can't do anything about it yet, though, but this is our goal today. Get to Cleavor. I'll do anything. I'll even fight you. Merkley, Yellow, Run and Bun, full series. I do all that. Doing Run and Bun today. Ooh, nice. How far did you get today? I'm doing okay. You can be a sister, Llama, always. You can be anything you want, chat. You can be a brother, sister, sibling, whatever you want to be, as long as you yourself are comfortable with it. That's what matters. Like, right now, I could be your sister if you wanted me to. I'll be the best sister you'll ever see. Anyways, hi, sisters. What's up? Am I doing good? Couple battles before Shell. Got you. Okay. Time for Gumi. Gumi! This is like the only advantage I would have for using Sylveon, by the way, over Umbreon. But Umbreon is the go for this fight. Let's use one Snarl. All the weird names in Run and Bun stream tiles, like truck or something. Oh, it's a saying we have for, like, Run and Bun. Yeah, it's a saying. Like, people say truck as in, like, when you lose. You go back to truck. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, back. My brother came out all of a sudden. All right, we're about to kill you. Bye. Everybody say goodbye to Gumi. Yeah, when you lose the game, you go back to the truck where, like, you came out of when you start. Emerald or any Ruby Sapphire Emerald game, you start from the truck. But for some reason, run and buzz where we popularized that term. All right, there we go. Gumi defeated. And we got 2 more fights left, and then we're about to go to Cleavor. And then we're done for the day, I think. But ads are about to start, so let's make this quick. Mash, mash, and ads are about to start, chat. So because of that, I'll have to take a bit of a quick break. There's a Kazar monk calling it lab. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good argument, analogy. But yeah, pretty much. Lab today, oak today. You can say that as well. You can say about anything. For example, you could say starters. But yeah, we got Master's cutscene, and then we're going to go back and we're at the BRB for a bit, chat. Okay? Ads about to start, so I will take a quick BRB, and then we'll come back. All right, chat? So let me Master's cutscene quickly before ads start. Instant travel, cool. I can already do that. Yeah, ads are starting. Let's BRB for a bit, chat. Okay. All right, I'll BRB chat, and we'll see you guys back in a bit after ads are done. Okay, welcome back, gamers. Sorry about that. Ads are done, and now we're ready to game. Hope you guys had a good break, and let's get back to playing gaming. Hopefully this is the last time we got ads for the day, by the way, because I really want to get to Cleavor soon, but we should get there pretty soon. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good ad break. I still need to think about what I need to eat after this. I'll probably just make a sandwich, and that'll be it, probably. We're going to go back to the very beginning. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. Hope you guys have, once again, I keep saying this, but I hope you guys are okay with these ad breaks in general. I just think they're really necessary for me in particular, so I can, like, you know, not overdo myself when streaming and just sitting down for hours. Having an hourly break is pretty good. It helps you guys also take a big, quick break as well in between the session, stream session. I added this recently because I figured it was time that I finally took care of myself a bit better. This year I told myself I'd do a little better taking care of myself. That's why I've been doing it a lot lately. But I just hope you guys are also cool with this as well, because I do want to make sure everybody's doing okay when it comes to, like, vibing in general. Breaks it all. It's important to have from. Yeah. And plus, once again, by doing this, you guys don't get pre-rolls. So you guys can just come into stream and not have to deal with any ads, hopefully. Like, besides the very first second of stream, you might get hit with an ad, but after that, you shouldn't be getting another one. If so, please let me know, because I should have that fixed to where, like, you don't get pre-rolls. Always let me know, possible. So what's going on? They're just talking about, like, oh, Cleavor's favorite food. Okay. So, like, okay, how do we stop Cleavor? And then I know how to stop it. We throw something at it. And then make tea time balls. We're making some balls, chat. They never taught you this in elementary for a reason. I mean, the only time I learned how to make a ball was like Play-Doh. That's all I remember. I don't know why that specifically, but I just do. Imagine you're chilling and someone starts attacking you with your favorite food. I know, true. You're just chilling out in the woods and then just get thrown a lot of your favorite food. Like, brother, what is this? Who is this? How do you know this is my favorite food? Look at us. Also, before I forget, let me do something. Let me just talk to you. I think it was you, right? Yeah, you. Because you sell stuff. But I want to make sure, like, I can have the ability to sell later on in the game. That's all. They're hitting you in the head with bags too. That too. You're right. What's up, May? But yeah, I'm feeling a sandwich tonight. I'll probably just, like, I have a full sandwich I could, like, split up, and then I'll put my toppings in it. It's already got, like, provolone cheese, salami, pepperoni, and ham. I'll probably just put some lettuce and then mayo, and that's it. My sandwich is ready. Pretty good sandwich, I'd say. Oh, it needs to go to bed. Yeah, Llama, go eat if you need to. Always good to talk with you. Go eat, and yeah, have a good night, Llama. I'll tell you how tomorrow and such goes next few days going forward. You know about what's going on, but I'll let you know what happens, if that's okay. Yeah, everybody's taking that to my good friend and moderator, Llama Rizzy. She's going to bed, and yeah, good night to Llama. Everybody tuck her in. I need a tuck command. That's what I need. A tuck emote, too. I need one that's, like, not Pepe. If you guys got, like, emo suggestions, always let me know, but I gotta add one. But, like, it'll just make it so, like, it's this user who types that command is tucking in, and then at user. There you go. That's what I'll do. Yeah, good night, Llama. Also, we finally unlocked the deer. This is my favorite power-up in the game. My favorite, like, ride Pokemon. Bravery is the best one, definitely, but I don't know why. I just like Weird a lot more. I think it's because, like, I'm used to running than I am flying and then potentially dying because, oops, I forgot to press the right button and swap to the right character. Yep, that makes sense. But I love Weird Ear so much. Well, non-battle, no. I champed mine already. I champed Stantler long ago, but Weird Ear as a ride Pokemon, pretty good. Same. Also, we get the mind play. These plates don't do anything. We can't give held items. I haven't mentioned that, have I? There's no held items or abilities in this game. It's just stats, natures, effort levels that'll boost your stats, all of them. Think Gen 2 without items, or think Gen 1. These are just like carries you in a box, really funny. Yeah, but it's so slow to navigate too. But Weirder's like consistently my favorite one to use. If that makes sense. Also, next up will be Arita with a very scary team of level 18 or level 17 Glaceon. That's it, with Quick Attack, Powder Stone, Swift. Umbreon can fight it, don't get me wrong, but I want to have a team that's capable of fighting it too, which is why we need Barrel to level up to, like, level 18. In fact, we need our entire team to 18, but Staravia is already 18, so we're going to put Staravia away and then get everyone else to 18. That's what we're going to do. So we'll put... Yeah, we'll put you away. and we'll get everybody else to 18. That's the plan. So we'll go back over here and catch another beauty fly, Dustox, whatever. And we'll be done. But we're almost done though, chat. So if you guys want to get ready to go to bed soon, all good to do so, of course, because it's pretty late for you guys. Remember that you once used to stream this late when I was in college? Not anymore, thankfully. But back when I did, I would have. I was doing Zelda and other games too. Even 2022, I kept doing it. I kept going live this late. Regardless, though, I do kind of miss going live this late. It's just not my ideal time because of how limiting it is for me to like be able to play a lot. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's like I'm not comfortable doing night streams a lot anymore as I used to. Is that alpha? No, I thought that was an alpha Dustox. I don't know why, but I just did. Yeah, Umbreon, you need to be focused. All right, come on. Over here, Dustox. Come on. Show me that back. Don't. Turn around. Turn around. Oh. He's going to bed. He's the baby sleeping. Come on. No. Are you kidding me? That was green! Oh my gosh. Man. It's fine. Come on. Go back to... Oh, you're gonna... Oh, I gotta catch you quick. It's about to become daytime. Yep. Ah, knew it. Oh. Okay. This one is all we need. Nice. All right, beautiful. Oh my gosh, everybody almost over leveled from that alone. That's what's crazy about that. All right, we're good now. This one Dustox is all it took. I was worried about to become daytime. That's why I had to stop there for a bit. Like, is it gonna... Yeah, it didn't. All right, how much is Umbreon? 37, yeah. We can do like 3 more rocks, and then we're good. Or trees. And it'll go to 18. If anybody overlevels before Cleavor, by the way, it'll be okay, because I think we have to fight Arita into Cleavor. If that makes sense. We have to fight Arita first, before we fight Cleavor. Or, yeah, we do, but it's a back-to-back, I mean. So it doesn't matter if I overlevel or not. But if I lose against Cleavor, someone's dying no matter what. But, like, these fights aren't that hard. It's just, like, they're kind of awkward to make us a Nuzlocke, because normal fights are pretty fun, not gonna lie. But the problem is just, like, how do we cost 2,000 in a Nuzlocke? Do we just not set up the Pokemon at all? Then where there's no challenge. Of anything, it's much easier to do it that way. Doing it the intended way is much more difficult. So my solution is just, if I die against a Noble, I'm losing a Pokemon. So that way, you guys can't get mad about that. Granted, I feel like you guys want to get mad regardless, but... Like, I want to feel satisfied. That's all I want to do. I just want to feel satisfied. But it's kind of hard to be satisfied. I don't think I'm going to overlevel with the squad. I can't imagine I will overlevel. I was just thinking about it. Like, am I going to overlevel easily? It's a little awkward to control, I guess, because, like, holding B to jumping with Y is unusual. Usually I'm used to the other way around. Like, I jump with B, but alas, not that big of a deal. Eyesight there. We'll come back for you later. But we can use you in theory. But I think Arita's showing up soon. But we're going to lead with Umbreon. It's going to be a Glaceon lead, so we're going to lead with Umbreon. And what else? I just saw a post. Oh my gosh. I'll check it out the stream, but I just saw a ping on Discord. I'm scared now. All right, we got Glaceonify. We're gonna use Bibarel and Lux and Umbreon for this one, of course. Let's go. We got Rock Smash. And who pinged? Who trolled? Who bud? Only me, I would buh. If anyone overlevels for this fight, it's not. I'm not gonna be upset. Who bud? Buh. Love that emote. And here we go. It's Pearl Girl. Bars. Diamond Adaman. Diamond Man. And Pearl Girl. Glaceon. What a cute Pokemon. We gotta kill it. All right, Umbreon, get him. Come on, Ari. Take it home. Am I faster? I am faster. Let's go. All right, we're going to start off with a Snarl. Dude, this move is busted. I'm actually so happy to have this move now. This move is so busted. Like, look at this damage. It's doing nothing. Snarl is so broken. What? And reminder, I could have had Calm Mind literally like 2 hours ago. On top of this. All right, now we win. All right, bye. And now after this, we fight Kleavor. So let's get our first boss done, shall we? Here we go. 4 hours in. And nobody even overleveled, so it would not matter anyway if somebody overleveled. All right, here we go. Right, we have to go in instantly. Right, do we go in or no? I'm pretty sure we go in instantly. There you go, we got the food. Kleavor's favorite food. Yeah, we had to go in. Oh wait, they told me no. They told me I could just say no. So in theory, it's not really a back-to-back, I guess. I could just say no. I guess, I don't know. It gave me an option. I could have said no maybe, but I don't care. I'm just going in. I got nothing to lose. Welcome back, Ford. You were going to bed earlier. What happened to that? Welcome back, Ford. We're just in time. We're about to fight Kleavor. There he goes, Shaggy's running around. Naruto running like it's an anime episode. And cutting the whole competition. Here we go. All right, first noble fight of the run. You weren't going. Oh, you weren't going to bed. Okay, got you. I thought you were. Never mind. All right, Kleavor, here we go. Serious mode, lock in. Yeah, you just fire off the forest bombs and then just throw. You can send out a Pokemon. You'll be able to send out, if you manage to create an opening in Noble's defense, you can send out a Pokemon against it, win the battle. Don't. This thing's got coverage for days, and the only Pokemon in my team that can handle it is Geodude, who can be dead to this thing. So, we're not going to do that. Okay? Call me a coward, but it's more fun for me to win this way. Yeah, you can send a Pokemon right here, but I'm not going to do that. Just... There you go. Oh. There you go. Yeah, we're going to be locking in a bit. There you go. Oh, let me read your message. Why throw out a Pokemon you can just draw? Yeah, literally, what's the point of sending out Pokemon for these fights? Like, these are the gym fights of this game. And it's not as fun to just send out Pokemon than it is to just throw it and just throw stuff at them. When they're half health, they become much stronger. The only one I could argue is the hardest, in my opinion, is Avalugg, actually. I've never lost to Arcanine before, and everyone says the hardest one. Electrode is more time-consuming if you don't do it the Pokemon method, actually. It's the one that punishes the most for not using Pokemon. Because trying to do that fight without Pokemon is pretty slow. Okay, that one was me being slow, but it's fine. It's already dead. You got a couple hits. I don't know when you die for doing this, but you get plenty of hits with this guy. It's not that hard. It was a cool fight, though, yeah. It's the hardest one by far, though, because dodging the spears, especially in the second phase, is much more difficult. than any of the other fights, in my opinion. All right, GG's, we did it. Very easy fight. The first two are pretty easy. Arcanine is definitely harder than the two, and probably the second hardest as a whole. Like, from difficulty, this is the easiest. We'll look at a second easiest, and then medium is Electrode. Arcanine is second hardest, and hardest is Avalugg. Oh, wait. Dialga. Probably higher than Electrode. Depends. Because, like, Electrode isn't that hard. It's just very time-consuming. It's one of those, like, molasses ones, where it's not hard, but it's very slow. Your last check's in for the night as well, because we're about to be finishing up here. 68. I saw a meme of that recently, because, everybody knows 6-7 is a meme now, and then, of course, we have the classic 69. But what does 6-8 have? What does 68 have? Like, it's the awkward middle child between the two popular memes. Hi, New Mass, welcome in. You just missed the Cleavor fight, unfortunately. Big Ear checks in before we end for the night. Ooh, Juan, you got robbed. You got to do it again. It's a 5-second cooldown, if you guys are curious. But yeah, we just finished up this fight. I think we'll call it right after this cutscene here, just because we've already been going for a while, and I don't want to go for too much longer. What I should say, though, is, I just realized, what am I going to do for the thumbnails? What am I going to do for this thumbnail? Because you guys know my full series thumbnails, right? I make them all the time. But for Legends Arceus, there's no, like, official cover of the game. What do I do? Do I use, like, an Arceus PNG or what? I could. Same with Z8 later on whenever I do the full series challenge for that game, but I don't know. Ooh, rain. Yeah, we did it. Our team is level 19 and 20 now. Our cap is now level 30, and we defeat our first noble of the game in over 4 hours. Of Oshawott. I could. And fake people out like, oh, I chose Oshawott. Nope. But I probably won't. Sorry. Okay, now we gotta head back to the Jubilee Village, but I think because I want to save this for next stream, in case like I need over a level or something like that, but I probably won't. I will just wait it out until... then. So I'm gonna save here, and I think we'll call it here for the day, chat. Just because we can do this, see if this works. I can see your color change, Izzy. Yes, I can see it. That's a lot more different. A different, unique, pink color. You can have both line numbers at the same time if you do the math. That's true, plus or minus 1. But 68 is, like, awkward because it doesn't have anything iconic. It's literally the Patrick face. You know the one where he looks at his hand and is all mad? That's literally 68 right there. Just mad. Yeah, you also got the same color as Kirby hats, Ford. But I can recognize your name because, like, you got numbers. Kirby hats and Izzy both have words, letters. That's funny. I don't keep what it means. I don't know either. I didn't know about it until like 2 weeks ago. But it's just a thing now. I don't know why, but it just is. 6-7. It just means like, I forgot what it means, but like it just means like like cool or something. It's just a common thing. I'll look it up. Why not? Leisure time with Ludo. 6-7 means gold makes me quirky. Oh, there you go. You got the golden experience. Oh, so maybe this, maybe that. There you go. That's what it means, apparently, according to dictionary. All right, I'll save again. But, gamers, it's been 4.5 hours, and I think because we just got first Noble down, I will probably just call it here for the day. And as much as I will keep going for more, I will probably call here. But don't worry, chat. If you guys loved my PLA stream for the day, then you're in luck. I'm doing this again tomorrow for Halloween. But thank you guys so much for the stream today. So before I end, to get my plugins. I'm sort of end all of a sudden, by the way. But I do think I have to end here now because it's been 4 hours, and I think this is the best time to end. But hey, thank you guys so much for making my day today. But before I do my plugins, shout out to all the raiders today. We got Rennie and Bug, right? Oh, no. Rennie didn't raid. It was Bug and Merc. Okay, yeah. Rennie raided another time. My bad. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Before I head off, as usual, I got a Discord. If you join my Discord, you can. You can claim a free Pokemon, and you have not done so already, please do so. It is free. It doesn't cost anything. Just one claim family, and you're good to go. You can claim whatever you want. First come, first serve. If you want to change it, You're more than welcome to. Especially for this Nuzlocke right now, you're more than welcome to claim a Pokemon for this game or whatever you like. Next, I have a Twitter and Blue Skies. If you want to follow those, you can. Yeah, but shout out to Bug and Merc as well for the raid. Yeah, we're done for the day, Merc. I think I know who I'm gonna raid, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. Also YouTube, this is where I post all my VODs, including this one. This VOD will go up later today. I'm gonna be uploading it on the full series trailer. Not trailer, on the full series playlist. It does the trailer if you want to see it, but yeah. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'm sorry for starting very late today, but tomorrow we should be back at 10 a.m. hopefully. We know. I just got told I have to do something. I have to do some morning errands tomorrow. Okay, I still want to go live, but I'll go live at probably 11. Yeah, I'll probably go live at 11. We'll see. But yeah, let's go raid somebody. If you guys are not subbed, use the rocket emotes. But if you are subbed, use the wicked emotes. Please join the raid if you can. And we're gonna say hi to a friend who is live that can raid right now that is not playing ZA. Because I don't want to raid anybody playing ZA because I don't want you guys to be subjected to spoilers. I don't know. I just want to be like fair when it comes to this. Word of the year, that doesn't really surprise me. Disclaim, I haven't really disclaimed in a while. Is anyone else playing anything else? Yeah, we can say hi to Disclaim. Why not? Yeah, Disclaim's playing Battlefield. But yeah, we can raid Disclaim. Disclaim's a full series homie, but also a good friend. All right, let's go raid Disclaim. Why not? He's not playing Pokemon. He's playing Battlefield. REDSCC. But let's go support Disclaim. Why not? Yeah, thank you guys so much for today's stream. I appreciate you guys for vibing with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the full series content. And if you guys liked my full series streams in general, be prepared. Next few days, I'll be working on Legends Arceus. It's only this game, though, but I'll be working on this game. And after that, we're doing a Hollow Knight. We're finally playing Hollow Knight, finally for good. So I'm excited for that. But in the meantime, chat, this has been Ludo. Have a great rest of your time, though, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. And once again, tomorrow at 11, I should be back with PLA. We're going to try to take care of the second island. Yeah, the second island stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys a lot for vibing. And hopefully we'll be back for more PLA stuff next time. All right. Later. And also be nice to disclaim. Later.